Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we're going to be playing Resident Evil. Hang on a second, I've got something not muted. There we go. Today we have a very unique situation, as I just said in the chat. I am not going to be playing Resident Evil tonight. And, sorry, second, I'm just not used to this just yet. Hang on. There we go. One little problem solved. Bye-bye, little nobody. Anyway, Alright, let's see if we can remember what we're actually doing here, because this is completely different for me. This is completely new. I am not even at my PC right now. I am actually in Qeeko's office. And Qeeko is in my office, and she is going to be playing Resident Evil tonight, because I am a massive sissy. I cannot stand spiders, and we're in Spider City. So, yeah. This is going to be new. This is going to be very different. Qeeko, welcome to the stream.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody, and happy April Fools.
Yeah, right? This wasn't a joke. It's just a coincidence that it landed on April Fools.
How is everybody? Can you hear both of us?
I think so. I think I can hear both of us, so... There we go. Good.
This is, as we said before, this is a little bit unique. We are both... Oh, you sure do? Okay, fantastic. Because, yeah, we're both kind of fish out of water for this one.
Yeah.
The April Fool is more for us than for you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Qeeko being the streamer on April 1st sounds like a new tradition.
Well, don't spoil anything, JC.
Come on, dude. Spoilers. My goodness.
But I do appreciate everybody coming out to give me support while I play support for Aneurin today.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. Qeeko is my backup because, well, yeah, I don't feel like having a panic attack today. So, we're not going to be doing that.
This is its own tradition. Look, you could call it something to do with me being Australian and Aneurin being dumb enough to move out here.
Yeah, definitely.
But, I mean, this is then sort of its own, I guess, balance of the world. I'm the one that has to protect him from all the spiders. And given that the spiders in Australia are only slightly smaller than the ones in this game, then I should be up to it.
Bit smaller.
But that said, I've only heard things. I don't know how big these things are, but we do know that that is the whole thing I'm in for tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have seen them. Like I said, I went looking for a guide. I wasn't looking for a guide so that I could, like, I wasn't cheating or anything. I was just looking for a guide to see when the spider section was going to happen. And when I actually found out, oh, the spider section is basically Raccoon City, I was like, oh, well, that's a shame, because I really wanted to explore Raccoon City. I was really looking forward to that. That is so annoying. But, yeah, the spiders will be everywhere, and they will be large, and I have looked at screenshots, and I have looked at... some clips just to see, and no, I came to the conclusion that I am a little sissy baby, and I cannot deal with the big spiders, and so I get my big strong wife to do so for me.
Where it will counterbalance, though, is that when we finally get around to playing Hightail together, I will make Aneurin protect me from all the bears.
I'll just make them all my pets.
I don't know what the taming rules in Hightail are yet, but if that's a thing, then, like, you'll keep your bear over there and I'll be over here.
Well, Hytale is designed to be, like, infinitely moddable. So, taming is going to be a thing, definitely. Going to be introduced at some point.
Probably just natively, but maybe only for certain animals? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out. We know that you can tame some stuff already. Mostly the non-aggressive animals. Like pigs and cows and stuff like that. But I assume that they're going to be able to do, like, not necessarily class-based, because Hytale doesn't have classes, but I think it will probably have some kind of a taming thing going on at some point. Probably. I believe so. I think it would. And if they don't, I'll make it. OJ, yes, I will be moderator today. I'm going to be moderator for this evening. Like I said, I'm in Qeeko's office right now. I've got the stream up on Qeeko's laptop, and I've got the chat on my phone, so that I'm able to go through and see what's happening. Yeah. So I will be the moderator. And I will take no crap from anyone. And that reminds me of Bella in Twilight hating cold and wet weather, yet moving to Washington, the coldest, wettest part of our country. I do not appreciate being compared to Bella. What is this?
Yeah, Bella, the most two-dimensional blank character in the world, for good reason.
I mean, I am an anime cardboard cutout, so, you know, maybe two-dimensional is accurate.
You actually have opinions on things.
I have opinions, I have thoughts, I have feelings, and it's not that look of disgust. I have no idea what that look is supposed to be, but there was so many weird facial expressions in that first movie.
I think it was mostly because they were learning how to act.
It's like they were trying to send psychic messages to one another, and their eyeballs are about to pop out their head.
Well, actually, no, that's not really fair of me. Robert Pattinson can act. I think it may have been direction for that one. But, like, Kristen Stewart, I don't know, she felt very green in that first one. And since then, she's become quite good. She's a much better actress, and she's actually really pretty when she smiles. But those looks of confusion, man.
Those looks of confusion are just crazy, yeah. But, no, I still don't appreciate being compared to bloody Bella.
Yeah, you like the cold and wet.
I like the cold and wet. This is great. This is a great time for me. I wish I'd moved to Washington myself.
I can't believe it, but I am actually looking forward to the cooler weather coming. And I think that's for two reasons. One, I'm getting older, so I'm losing my immunity to the heat. But two, good lord, the electricity bills have been bad.
Yeah, admittedly, I do have my aircon on almost constantly in the office just to keep it, you know, try to keep it, what's it called? What's the term for that?
Frigid?
No, I mean, yes, but
Moderate.
no. No, I'm trying to keep it, like, as dry as possible. I'm trying to keep the environment stable so that none of my games get negatively affected by humidity, because we do live now closer to the sea, and it has been really humid recently. So, you know, I've got to double down on looking after the games, otherwise the games are going to end up being getting rusty, getting damaged, getting dirty. It's not going to be fun. So, yeah. That's basically what I'm going for. Just keeping everything stable so that I can keep my games as clean and uncorroded for as long as possible. OJ says I am literally two-dimensional. She is figuratively two-dimensional, and that's way worse. And that's exactly. That's the way I like it. Oh dear. I tell you what, this whole new setup, I wish we had planned a little bit more ahead. I tried my best, but honestly, a lot of this setup had to be done very last minute because, you know, if I changed anything, it meant I would have to change it back to be able to stream yesterday and on Monday. So pretty much everything that has been adjusted for today, it was literally done today. It was done within the last half an hour or so. And yeah, I wish I'd thought ahead, because I'm sitting on Qeeko's chair and I am so not used to this chair. I'm much better used to my chair, and this one's a little bit awkward. So I might disappear at some point to go get a beanbag or something. I don't know, but
which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Like, see, then on the reverse side of that is I'm not used to AneurynPlays chair, and the first thing I felt was like, oh, okay, I need to go get a cushion for this thing, because it is not going to support my back. And I am
really?
No, I'm still recovering from the back injury. Yeah. And just purely because I have a very different shape back to AneurynPlays just in the first place. I have this very exaggerated curve in it. No, not scoliosis. It means that I need an extra support in my chairs or in my seats to protect my back. So I thought, well, this isn't going to help me heal if I don't have something here to hold me up. Okay. So there we go, cushion.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually thought that the cushion that I've got in there, because I do have a back support cushion, I thought that would have been enough, but no. Clearly not. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ronald.
Alright, so today, like I said, today is gonna be all up to Qeeko, so I'm gonna shut up for a little bit and leave the conversation to her.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing this.
I'm already in the hot seat.
Oh, yeah.
And
cold seat, actually, because the air conditioning is still on.
True. But that's why I brought my coat with me. There is one thing I am going to say about this, is that we're probably not going to chat as long as we normally would on other streams. And there's a couple of reasons for this. The first reason is that I still have work tomorrow morning. I have been working from home, and it means I can adjust my hours as needed. But at the same time, I don't want to shift out my sleep schedule too much. So one of the reasons why we won't be chatting until, like, 7:30, 8:30, whatever, is because I want to give myself plenty of time to actually get through this. I don't know how long the segment's going to be. So far in the game, a lot of Leon sections have been significantly shorter than Grace's, but I have a feeling that because this is returning to Raccoon City, this is where the devs are going to make it a bigger Leon section. We're here to do Leon things.
Yeah, and I agree. I think this one is going to be about an hour or so long. And maybe a bit longer than that. Depends on how long it takes to do a lot of the exploration. And whereas I think the hospital is definitely more Grace's side. Grace isn't necessarily going to be here because she went with what's his name?
Gideon.
Gideon, that's right.
Victor Gideon and the other fella in the coat.
I can't believe she went with him, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, after everything, she actually trusted him at the end. What the hell? I
don't think that was trust, and this is something I wanted to talk about. But just to finish my thought from before I forget about it entirely. As I said, the first reason is that I don't want the stream to go too late, because I still have a schedule I need to keep. The second reason is knowing that this is going to be a longer Leon section, and this is why I'm glad that everybody is being very, very patient and being very supportive tonight, is because I am not a streamer. I am not a gamer to the same, I was going to say skill or caliber as AneurynPlays, because yes, I play a lot of games. But first-person or even third-person shooters, especially on controller, are even more difficult for me than they are for him.
I don't agree with that. I've been watching her over her shoulder while she's been playing Resident Evil. She's fine.
You did not see how many times I got done in by that stupid chainsaw before it was my turn.
No, I get it. You probably would have, well, you definitely would have seen that it took me a while to figure out how the chainsaw worked too. I kept reaching for it while I was spinning around in circles.
I couldn't even get that far. I meant that a zombie kept getting me.
Oh, okay.
I got by the dude with the chainsaw. I knew to wait for it to stop spinning. It was the fact that I just couldn't stop myself getting killed. I was going, what is going on? These block buttons are rubbish.
Yeah,
this
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that, because there's supposed to be a parry button. I couldn't get that to work.
Right? And I made sure my axe was sharp and everything.
I think that the window for the parry is really, really short, to the extent that when it flashes on the screen that you can use your parry, it's already too late.
Either that it's already too late, or it's telling you before the windows even come up.
That's possible, yeah, I hadn't even considered that.
Yeah, sometimes it would say, oh, press L button to parry, and I'm like, but he's over there. He's halfway across the room, I'm not being attacked yet.
I think this is probably one of the major downsides I feel like I've seen in Resident Evil 9 so far, is that a lot of the close combat stuff feels really disjointed. You've got, you know, with Grace, they tell you, oh, you know, you need to press this button to push a zombie away. Doesn't work. Just straight up doesn't work.
And I have a theory about some of that. I think it is partially a situation of artificial difficulty, because we actually are playing on the hardest mode for a new file. I don't know if clearing the game gives a new difficulty.
It will.
Okay, so for a new file, this is the hardest difficulty because it is classic Resident Evil 9. While I was working today, I was actually listening to a Let's Play of Resident Evil 9, just to sort of keep my head in it, and then I turned it off as soon as it got up to Raccoon City, so don't worry, there's no cheats here. But what I did notice whenever I did check it was that they were playing on the current, not casual mode, but the current modern difficulty.
Modern difficulty, yeah.
So it meant that they could save as many times as they like without using an ink ribbon.
Yeah.
But what I did notice is that their close combat was a lot more fluid. Their push things away, the fight them off, the blah blah blah, it was just a lot more fluid, and I thought, okay, now hang on. I refuse to believe this person is just that much better. Maybe they are, I don't know. But also, maybe that's just a thing of that difficulty, that it is going to be a bit more smooth and a little bit less, oh no, all the time. Because, I mean, that's what traditional Resident Evil was about. It was creating dread and creating panic. So maybe that's a part of what's going on here, I don't know. I don't want to just like, oh, this stupid controller, or this game is BS.
Oh, hey, do you know what? It could very well be the controller. I've only ever used my controller, so if I've got an issue and it's just not reacting, that's something that you were going to notice when playing it.
I suppose, but this brings me back to Leon getting sawed in half maybe 6 times. So I don't think it was just you. I was sitting there going like, now hang on, what?
So maybe they did, well, I would assume then in the classic mode, you've got a shorter window to react to enemy attacks, especially in close combat. Whereas in modern mode, it's a little bit easier. It's got a little bit more, as you said, fluidity to the combat. I haven't really looked, so I don't know. Like, when I created this account, this save file, I said that I was going for trying to make it as classic as possible. And in doing so, I wanted it to be a little bit more difficult, and I'd set everything up ready to go to have when you raise your weapon, that the characters would automatically point at a zombie, because that's the way it worked in the original Resident Evil, is if you held the button to hold up your gun, the character would automatically point at a zombie.
Okay.
So I had set that up ready to go, and then when you actually select classic mode, it resets all your options, which is such a pain in the butt. Like, what's the point of that? Why is there even an options menu on the main menu if it doesn't actually, do anything?
Yeah, if it doesn't matter until you're already into the game.
And even in the second episode of this series, I said, all right, I've gone back and I've changed up my options, and it should be more like a classic Resident Evil now. But it wasn't. You may have noticed that I still have to move around to track or to point at a zombie. And the reason for that is because your options are also saved per your save file. So if you go to the options in the starting menu and you change your settings, and then you load up a game, it undoes your option settings again. So it's like, there's no reason to have options on the main menu.
Yeah, that's definitely points taken away for what has been a phenomenal game otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, I've loved the hell out of this so far. This has definitely become my favorite Resident Evil. Now, I haven't played 8, and I know a lot of people like 8. Supposedly, I've never played 7, but there we go. For a long time, the first Resident Evil was my favorite. Even playing the original Resident Evil 2, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but I like the original. Then the GameCube version came out, and I was like, yeah, okay, this is like the definitive version of the original. This is my favorite. And that one stayed my favorite all the way up until last year, where I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. And then I'm like, oh, hang on a second. No, this is amazing. And now we're playing Resident Evil 9, and I'm just like, no, this is amazing. This is so good.
Yeah, this feels like such a love letter to like what is the legacy of Resident Evil, and the fact that because they have these wonderful meldings of modern RE and classic RE, not just in like the difficulty and some of the mechanics for saving, but also just in the modes and how you play. That feels really good. It feels very, well, obviously it's intentional, but it just feels so in touch, and I really like that.
Was Aneurin streaming back then? Is there anyone who was around to watch can attest to his memories? Oh, right. Yeah, I was streaming on Twitch, but I've spoken to my doctor about that, and he says that it could be an issue with some of the medication I was taking. But I don't want to get into that. But yeah, in terms of Resident Evil 7, I'm just gonna have to play it again, aren't I? There we go. That'll solve it. I'll play Resident Evil 7 and 8 at some point, either this year. I was thinking about playing 7 for Halloween this year, for Spooktober.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I haven't actually played it, I can go back and play it again. It's fine.
It'll be interesting how quickly you actually go through it for a supposedly first playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going through it, being like, okay, so there's this is gonna happen here, that's gonna happen there. Do you know what? Actually, that's probably a really interesting, would be a really interesting stream, because it will basically justify everything, because I'll be able to go through and show you exactly where everything is.
Or
it means though that it doesn't mean that I've played it before. It just means I'm psychic.
Well, I feel like if at the bare minimum that you just sort of have to go, wait, I need to figure out my bearings, wait, I don't remember the layout of the place, but you still know, okay, I know how to beat this fight, and I know where how this puzzle is solved.
Yeah, yeah.
Then that would be
definitely.
enough.
Yeah. So to answer Ron's question, do you dislike any of them? I do. Not... 5 is okay. Like, I would go Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals on PlayStation, are amazing classics. Obviously, the voice acting's a bit weird, but, you know, we'll take that as it is. It was a product of its time. I really like the HD remake of the original Resident Evil, the one that released on GameCube. Actually, that's technically not HD. It's just a remake. It's still low, you know, the standard definition. But there is a HD remake of the GameCube version, which is now available on Steam, and that's the one that we played last October. I really like the remake of 2. I thoroughly enjoy 4. I've got like 4 or 5 copies of 4. I've got it on Wii, I've got it on GameCube, I have it on Switch, I have it on PC, and I think I've got it... No, I haven't bought it on Xbox yet. I think I had a copy of it on my PS4. I don't recall, though. But yeah, I've got a lot of copies of Resident Evil 4, right? So maybe I've just got 4 of them, maybe it's 5, I'm not sure. But I've got a lot of copies of that one.
You can find all your physical copies, dig them out, and line them up.
Oh, I've got the GameCube and the Wii one. That's very easy to reach for. It's just the other ones are digital. Like the Switch version is digital, and PC version is digital. And I'm not sure if I did buy it on PS4. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I've got a lot of I've got a lot of copies of Resident Evil 4. That was really good. I am looking forward to playing the remake, but I want to replay the Wii version, because for me, the Wii version is the correct way of playing. Because it was the light gun mechanics. I've seen a lot of people make this argument that the Wii version is significantly easier than the GameCube version, and I would completely agree. But it's easier because there's a different skill involved. With the GameCube version, you've got to use the controls, you've got to, you know, point your gun at the you know, as you would with the Resident Evil game on any regular controller. With the Wii, you've got light gun mechanics. And sure, that makes it easier, but it's also more immersive. You feel like you're a part of the game. And that was the same for me with Metroid as well, because Metroid Prime, I loved Metroid Prime. I played that through, and just... It was like my favorite game. At the time, that was my favorite game. And when it came out on Wii, and I replayed it on Wii, with the...
with the Wiimote?
The Trilogy Edition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, actually, I missed a step there, because Metroid Prime 3 Corruption came out on the Wii, and I played that on the Wii, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is how the games should be played. This isn't the best way of playing them, this is the correct way of playing them. And when the Trilogy Edition... Yeah. When the Trilogy Edition came out, and that was the original Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, which previously were only on GameCube, being able to play those on the Wii with light gun controls, with the slightly updated graphics, because everything was ported into the Metroid Prime 3 Corruption engine. It was just, it was, oh my goodness, it was just such a heightening, you know, just made everything better. And I think that's the same for Resident Evil 4 as well. And unfortunately, and this is the thing, this is the part that bothers me, I played Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. I have played it on Wii, but I have never finished it on Wii. So I actually want to go back and finish Resident Evil 4 on Wii, and then maybe play the remake on stream. in the future.
Yeah, I think
I'm not sure.
that.
Would you guys prefer me do the original Resident Evil on stream, or would you prefer me to do the remake? Because setting up the Wii is going to be difficult, so I would probably either play my Steam edition or play the GameCube version. And that means playing Resident Evil 4 3 times, because I do want to do the remake as well at some point. But
what I would say is, at very least, even if viewers would prefer to watch you play the remake version, like the latest remake of Resident Evil 4, in that case you should absolutely then just play the original for yourself. Because
I just had a thought. Sorry, of course, not everything has to be done right now this second. I could always play Resident Evil 4 remake on stream, and then, in a couple of years' time, play the original version on stream as well. So that's not really a this or that question. It's just like, would you be interested in seeing the remake version? Is that something that you want me to play? Because otherwise, I'm going to go back to the original.
Well, the reason why I was going to say is because there is a slight differences between them.
Yes, there is.
Like I know that there's changes to Ashley, but apparently there's ever so slight changes to dialogue and some of the story beats.
Yeah.
I don't know what extent. It's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake levels of different.
No.
But there is something
some
different.
Some of the things which they changed, there's a lot of debate as to why. And I think for a lot of people, it comes down to tone. 4 had a lot of really goofy moments, and 4 Remake has changed those goofy moments to be more serious.
That's interesting, because this is going to go back to me saying about how much I'm liking Resident Evil 9 for its callbacks to the series as a whole, and acknowledging its early days as well as its more modern days.
Yeah.
Because that's the action segments with Leon, though still filled with horrific monsters coming out of every which way. And
absolutely goofy.
At those points, once the violence has been turned up to 11, him cracking the one-liners every couple of minutes is like, we're just in an action film now, and action films should never be taken seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I completely agree. I think that I think maybe that's the reason why. Because there has been some criticism for the change in Leon's dialogue. There was criticism for the change of some of the other characters' dialogue in the remake. And I wonder if they've taken that on board and they've gone, okay, they want goofy, so we will give that to them. And then that's what they did with 9.
We always want goofy. In the situation
absolutely.
For Leon, it is always a serious situation. He is always having the worst day. But we are supposed to be the viewer enjoying our interactive action movie.
Yeah, absolutely. It comes down to going back to classic theater. There was a reason why clowns were regularly involved in tragedies. That's why the symbol for drama is usually, the 2 masks, the smiling mask and the frowning mask. It's because you need to run both sides of that coin. You need the levity to make it so that you don't walk out of the theater feeling utterly depressed and then, put a classic flintlock pistol to your heart. It's not gonna... it would be awful, if it was just tragedy, nothing but tragedy. You need the comedy as well.
And so we had that perfect balance here.
Yeah, I think in Resident Evil 9, the balance is perfect. Absolutely perfect, because Leon is very wild and actiony, while Grace is all hiding in the shadows and trying to sneak around and stuff like that. It's a really tense situation. You need the action to be able to release that tension.
Absolutely.
But it's more than just action, it's also the humor. It's the comedy. And the comedy comes with Leon and his one-liners.
when you have a situation that's so absolutely insane, like being trapped in a medical ward, and not only are you up against zombies, but they're smart enough to yell at you and pick up a chainsaw, which you have no idea where it even came from.
I mean, just take into consideration the very first scene. Not the very first scene. When the first time you play as Leon in the game. The very first moment, what do you see? You see Victor Gideon just arbitrarily just infecting people.
Standing in the street.
That's horrific.
With Grace standing over his shoulder. And and we've just had Leon going, oh, I'm going to go here. I need to inspect this Victor Gideon guy, only to turn around and go, you have to be kidding me. He's right there.
No, but my point is, when you think about that moment, that scene, that sequence, with Gideon is literally just walking down the street infecting people. Now transpose that into real life and how horrific that would be.
Oh, yeah.
How absolutely morally bankrupt and ethically just non-existent, depraved it would be for someone to just arbitrarily go down the street infecting people with illnesses. An illness that is guaranteed to kill them. An illness that will turn them into a zombie, which will pass on that illness to everyone around them. That is one of the most real moments of terror in that sequence, in that game, is that moment right there, that at any time, someone who has access to a biological or chemical weapon can literally just go down the street and just start infecting people at will. That's guaranteed gonna make you go, now hold on a second, I'm never going outside again. But then you've got the levity of it. Then you've got the fact that it's Leon, and Leon goes rushing through with a bloody climbing axe and just wrecks the zombies.
With a couple of clever quips here and there.
Yeah, exactly. You need that, because that is probably one of the darkest moments, except for what happened in the end of the last episode. That is one of the darkest moments in the entire game.
Well, yeah, I was actually going to comment on that too, about comparisons. Now, firstly, where we've been saying about this perfect mix that they've got with this game, can you imagine if this entire game had just been from Grace's point of view?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to deal with it.
Now, and that's the thing, I was barely able to play fun.
You're stressing me out.
I was barely able to play Resident Evil 7 for similar reasons, because the entire game is that kind of terror.
Yeah.
But with Grace, it is worse.
Yeah.
Because this is somebody who is not only traumatized, but is clearly highly anxious.
Oh yeah, Ethan is capable. Like he is a fit young man, and he is able to fight.
He even gets a couple of
Grace
one-liners
not
of
so
his
much.
own.
Grace not so much.
No, Grace looks like she weighs about as much as a photo of herself.
I have been told that in her last weigh-in, she had to have some weight removed from her her documentation, because they realized that they were actually weighing her shadow.
That's a good one. But yeah, so I don't know if I would have been able to cope if it was just the Grace moments. Because the level of terror for her is so much darker and so much more intense, I've found. Now, I haven't played Resident Evil Village at all, that being Resident Evil 8.
Me neither.
I've heard that it's pretty dang horrific.
It's very hard to be trapped in that sense of horror and fear when you are horny as all get out.
Well, that's what I was going to say. On the flip side, everybody is so flamboyantly evil in Resident Evil 8, from what I've seen, that you can't feel scared all the time. It's just like, Oh, so there are vampires. Okay.
8 foot tall mommy with the tig-ass bitties, right? That's... Okay.
Well, this first is just her that everyone was lusting after.
I'm willing to take my fate. Like a man, standing up with my boots on.
Then there's all the daughters who are almost cartoonish. In how, like, we're so dark and evil. And
well, they're like Dracula's daughters.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I figured that relationship. There's a werewolf. And yeah, like maybe at some point I'll sit down and I'll actually play through the game myself. But it is just so different in terms of how the player, I think, is meant to interpret the tone.
Definitely. Actually, going back to the original question, we got really off topic. I really like pretty much all of them. I didn't enjoy... I didn't enjoy 5 as much, but then I really didn't enjoy 6. Like, 6 is just an action game. There's almost no horror in it whatsoever. 6 was meh. 5, it had some redeeming moments. In fact, no, I would go as far as say that 5 has got a lot of redeeming moments. The story is really interesting. It's like the first time that it's taking place... Well, not the first time, I suppose, because 4 is also in like a Spanish city, but it's taking place not in America, and it's showing a good example of how these pharmaceutical companies exploit poorer nations, and this is something that happens in real life. And a lot of people like to call out, oh, Resident Evil 5 is so racist because it takes place in Africa. No. I think that's paid for opposition, honestly. We're going full conspiracy now, okay? I think that's paid for opposition because what Resident Evil 5 is calling out is these pharmaceutical companies that exploit developing nations in places like Africa as test subjects. They do this. There are pharmaceutical companies that go into countries like various countries in Africa, and they will do tests on the local population. They will tell them, oh, you're just going to get a flu shot, and they give you something else. And, you know, there's no legal system to be able to bring charges against these people. And even if they did, some of these pharmaceutical companies earn more money every year than the country does. So it's like, what are you going to get out of that? You're not going to get anywhere. There's no recourse for these people. And that's what Resident Evil 5 was calling out. It was saying, this happens in real life. This is real. This is a genuine problem that is happening in real life. And yet everyone focused on, oh, a bunch of white guys goes into Africa and shoots all the African natives. No, that's not the message. The message is, look how terrible this is. Look at what Umbrella's doing.
The message is stop exploiting them.
That's not fictional. Look at what Umbrella's doing. That's not fiction. Zombie virus? Sure. Las Plagas? Yeah. But it's not fiction. That's real. That's something that happens every single day. Because they can get away with it. And that's why I say I feel like it was paid for opposition. Because everyone was screaming about the fact that, oh, Resident Evil 5 is completely racist. And it's just about white people killing black natives. No. If that is your standard, if that's your standpoint, you either grossly misunderstood the game,
probably that one,
or pharmaceutical companies are going, now hold on a second, they're telling everyone what we're doing. We need to,
probably that one.
We need to call them racist so that they stop, calling us out.
Maybe it's worth actually playing Resident Evil 5 at some point.
Well, there's talk that they're going to be remaking 5 next.
Okay.
So I'll probably play the remake.
That'll be interesting to see what changes then.
Oh, I've already seen people talking about the Ocarina of Time remakes that's going to be coming out.
I'm still wearing my skeptical hat for that one.
No, I predicted that like a year ago, so yeah, not too worried about that. I think that the Ocarina of Time remake is coming. I don't know if it's going to be a remake or just going to be like a remaster or just a graphical overhaul, but it's going to be fundamentally the same game. But I've seen a lot of people saying that times have changed. They need to completely overhaul the Gerudo because it's absolutely racist and sexist to have a group of brown women living in the desert all by themselves and have the Demon King as their leader. It's like, wait, what? When did Gerudos become racist? They weren't racist in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, completely ignoring the fact that everybody's also pointing at that one dude and saying, no, he's unequivocally evil, and all these women are great, and they will fold you in half.
I'd pay them to.
Oh dear. So I hope that's a good enough answer for you, Ronald.
I hate when leaks spoil things long before announcements. My apologies for that.
I was actually going to go back and read a couple of things that other people have said too.
Yeah,
just
by
real
all
quick
means.
before we actually get into the game. Let's see. So, OJ said a couple of things that we missed.
Yeah. I did read what he said. We just didn't get around to it, but yeah. Fun fact, in the city where I live, April 1st is a free day for all schools. The entire place is decorated, and there's a theater-like play through the entire city. It's really cool. That does sound really awesome, actually.
That is really cool.
Yeah, I would love to see something like that. We have, like, parades and things. No, I wouldn't say we do parades on April Fool's Day. But they used to do stuff on April Fool's Day. Like, traditionally in the UK, there were some April the 1st events, but they don't really do those anymore.
A citywide event, though. That's really neat.
OJ also said this is in regards to the options in Resident Evil 9. This is really weird. It's the opposite problem from what Persona 5 has. The setting includes the overall save data and gets uploaded to the Steam cloud. So if you switch from PC to Steam Deck, the game detects the resolution is set high, and as a result, it rounds about and sets itself to the lowest resolution. Really stupid. Alright, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. It's kind of like it doesn't know what to do, and so it just changes the settings. Yeah, that's not very well made, honestly. If it can detect that the settings are too high, they should also be able to detect the resolution of the screen to be able to change it to the specific resolution. I have that issue with Monster Hunter. So on the Monster Hunter Wilds, on the odd occasion that my Monster Hunter game opens up on my top screen, which is my 1080p screen, if I move it down into my 4K screen, I have performance issues. And I don't know why. All I'm doing is changing the resolution from 1080p to 4K. And I get performance issues, so I have to turn off the game and turn it back on again. It's really annoying. You'd think that by now we'd have the ability to scan and go, oh, this seems to be a different screen. Let's change that without screwing everything up. But no, apparently not.
No, apparently that's too hard in this year.
That's way too hard. I think it's something to do with the RE engine. because
true.
the RE engine does have issues going from different resolutions, apparently.
Which,
But,
no doubt,
yeah.
the RE engine would have been what they built Monster Hunter Wilds in as well.
And Stories 3. So that might also explain why I get better performance in handheld.
I wonder if Pragmata's going to be like that.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's RE engine as well. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Lainey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hello, Lainey.
I have PlayStation 1 eyes. Things far away are low poly. Oh man, I wish I had that. Man, just don't have to process everything that's a mile away. That'd be great.
Yeah, things far away just go blurry for me. They all turn into smush.
So you do have low poly distance vision. Okay, cool.
Is that the same thing?
Well, I mean, kind of.
Low poly things I can usually still at least distinctly tell apart from other things.
Yeah, if it's blurry, I guess you've got, what they call it, what do they call it? The blur in the distance?
What?
Is it the FOV? No, not FOV blur, but yeah, I know I know what I'm talking about, and everyone out there knows what I'm talking about because it's the setting. No matter what game that we're playing, we always turn off. But it's the one that puts distance blur, also motion blur. Just turn those off. As soon as you start a game, first thing you should do, go into the settings and turn off motion blur and distance blur, because it's just annoying.
Yeah, I turned them off as soon as I started playing RE9 on my Xbox.
I was playing, when I first, Depth of Field, thank you, Lainey, appreciate it. One of the things that really bothered the hell out of me was when I first started playing Doom 2016. I played Doom 2016 and it was... something was up. I couldn't figure it out. I wasn't enjoying the game very much. I was enjoying the gameplay, but it was like there was something about the game that just wasn't sitting with me very well. And I wanted to talk about it, and so I took a bunch of screenshots. And all the screenshots were all blurred. And I'm like, now hold on a second. Why do the screenshots look like that? So when it had a look, and it had motion blur turned on. So I turned off motion blur, and immediately that sense that there was something wrong went away. So like I'm picking up on the motion blur, and I don't like it. It's just not. It doesn't work for me. Like we do that in our minds anyway. Our brain does that. We don't see things in frames per second. Our brain kind of blurs all of those frames together in our head, and that's what creates the idea of motion. You know, it's in our brains. It's already in there. It's a part of the firmware. So when you've got a computer doing it for you, it messes with my head. I played a VR game with motion blur, and I wanted to vomit. Oh, good lord. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to deal with that at all. No, I hate motion blur. Why are we using hardware to simulate something that our brain does anyway?
I don't get it.
That's just wasting performance. Yeah, I turned that off immediately. I hate motion blur. It is now 7:10, so we are going to probably jump on into the game now. Before we go, thank you everyone for listening to us talk and for chatting with us.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
If you would, hit the like button if you've enjoyed the stream so far. Would really appreciate that. We want to try to get... so, I don't want to go into this because I said ages ago that I wasn't going to bitch and moan and complain about the way YouTube works, the way some things have changed with YouTube recently, but it is something that is a problem with the Resident Evil streams. It's a huge problem with Resident Evil streams, is that YouTube is de-boosting Resident Evil streams. We know this. Other people have talked about it. Some people are getting their streams turned into basically adult only, or they get hit with the adult content stick, and it really ruins the your analytics. It ruins the views. It ruins people even discovering your channel. And something which I have noted recently is that while I'm playing Resident Evil, across the board my views are down, and it's since we started playing Resident Evil 9. So if you would, I really would appreciate it if you could hit the thumbs up button, because there are ways of fighting back against it, and the best way to do so is to be engaged in these streams. Whether that means, chatting in the chat, or whether that means hitting the thumbs up, whether that means leaving a comment, it all helps. So, yeah, if you could, please do. Hit thumbs up on entry unconditionally. No, that's fine. That's good. I really do appreciate that. No need to apologize for that. But, yeah, if you could hit the thumbs up, that would be very much so appreciated. And hopefully we will start to see things going back up. It's really disappointing that, when you try so hard to get stuff done, and you push yourself, and I push myself way too hard. I'm going to be pushing myself even harder starting next week. And YouTube basically punishes you for it. It feels so disheartening. So to see you guys hanging out with us today and hopefully enjoying the stream from here on out, it means a lot. It really does. Something Saturday. Yes, something Saturday. We're going to be doing that on... Actually, I should probably let everyone know once again, just in case you were not aware. This Saturday is going to be the release, or the reveal, I should say, of the AneurynPlays 3.1 DLC. So we're currently AneurynPlays 3.0. This is going to be a project that's going to be lasting the next couple of years. And every 3 months, we're going to be doing a big update to reveal some new art, some new projects, and so on, going forward throughout the next couple of years. So if you want to see what's going to be happening in the near future, I recommend that you check out this Saturday's stream, because there's going to be a lot of really cool information. Well, I think it's really cool. I've been working hard on it. And we're also going to be revealing what we're going to be doing in the next 3 months as well. So leading up to July, we're going to announce those things, as well as reveal everything that we have been doing the past 3 months. So I hope that's something that you guys would be interested in, and we'll see you there. And Aaron's a better long-term planner than Triple H.
Oh, that's a discussion for a different day.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've seen a lot of people complaining about it on X, and I am specifically avoiding that conversation because we are not there yet. We are so far behind in WWE that we're still in last year, right? We're still in December. So we've got a lot to catch up on before we can talk about that, but I've already seen so many people talking about Triple H. So I know what you mean.
You'd think I could spare 5 hours a week for some TV, but no.
Nah. Nah. An Iron 3.1 update, changing the magenta pink on his design to fuchsia pink. I already did that once. That is actually what I did.
Yeah, that was for t-shirt reasons.
That was for t-shirt reasons, yeah. So, it's hilarious that you bring that up because, yeah, that is actually something that I had to do because the pink that I used to have on screen couldn't be printed. It was too pink. So I had to change it. And so now we've got this new pink.
Because the
Don't say stuff like that, Lainey, because it's, you know, every time you say something like that, it's actually true. You make a joke, but it's like, oh, but I actually did that.
Well, as he says, secret clairvoyant. Alright, enough of that.
Yep.
We're
going to jump on over to the game. Like I said, please thumbs up if you liked it so far. Subscribe if you're new and you want to see more from us, and hit the bell to be notified when I'm going live next. But now, it's over to Qeeko.
Alrighty. Pray for me, everyone. We're going to pretend how to stream.
Hey, yeah. That's what I do every week.
Okay. So yeah, bear with me. I'm making sure buttons are working.
I'm not going to be a backseater, I promise.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure that everything's correct.
Don't forget your button.
I know.
Okay.
Wait, you mean this button?
That button.
Don't worry, I'm well aware. Just making sure everything is fine.
Bear with me from someone who's afraid of bears is wild. I know, right?
The thing is that I don't hate bears. There's a big difference. I love bears. I am rationally scared of them because I think that anything that is a furry tank is something to be respected from a distance.
Definitely, 100%. Completely agree with that. Her avatar is holding a controller! Yes.
Wait, is that new?
Yes, that is new.
Has no one else seen that yet?
The first time we used it was this Monday.
Yeah.
Ronald doesn't stick around for Monster Hunter.
Oh, right, because he hates us.
Yeah. Ronald should stick around for Monster Hunter because I named a monster after him in Monster Hunter Stories. Mm-hmm. And he hasn't even seen it yet. I'm the same with sharks. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm when it comes to sharks, it's definitely a case of we're in their territory.
Oh, yeah.
It's the ocean. I wasn't designed for the ocean.
That's always how I felt about it. And growing up on the east coast of Australia, yeah, like, and that's the thing, like, I love sharks. I think sharks are really cool.
Sharks are great. Sharks are really cool.
If I see one, I'm going to then be putting myself in the other end of the country.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
100%.
yeah, we are in its house, and I've always felt bad for sharks when they get a bad rap, and a lot of people choose violence first.
Like, there's a place in the UK, actually, a friend of mine named their band after this. There's a place in the US called Kodiak Avenue. And people get surprised when they get mauled by bears. I mean, it's literally named after them. Why? Why are you surprised?
Right?
But yeah, a friend of mine, she's a country singer from the UK. We do have them, and she named her band Kodiak Avenue, which is a great name for a band, honestly.
I imagine many people come across their Instagram and then don't realize they're British until they talk.
Oh yeah, no. When she sings, she sounds like sounds like she's singing country. But then when she opens her mouth and starts talking, she sounds like me.
I actually forgot that part. Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like me. Yeah. So you're saying he has a kid he didn't ask for and doesn't want to see it? I don't blame. Wait, what?
Talking about
right,
Ronald.
Right, yeah. Ronald, don't feel sad. We're only playing. We're only playing. There's no need to feel sad. I did. We named a monster after you. We've been naming a lot of monsters after people who were in the chat. Actually, JC, we named one after you as well. So you need to come back for that.
Yeah, next
You need to come and see it.
Sorry, not next Monday, but when are you next playing Monster Hunter
Friday.
Story? Friday. Okay, so in 2 days, JC, come back. You need to see your chicken wing.
Yes. No.
See, JC hates me.
Yeah. JC will straight up tell you that as well.
No, really, this is actually what I was gonna do in Discord, and then I decided, I better not do that.
I'm not paying child support for chicken wing.
I was gonna post in like the general chat, like, hey, everybody, come and support me playing Resident Evil 9, and if you don't, you hate me.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, where's my phone?
We need you to come back, JC, so you can yell chicken wing every time I pull him out. I made you a special one as well.
Actually,
right?
yeah, like it's actually it's not even the standard one. It's a whole different color one.
Yeah,
so
it's a blue 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵.
Yeah, consider it like the shiny Pokemon.
I got so many shinies straight away. It was crazy. And then I got shiny shinies because now they got different elements on them, and now things are getting crazy.
Ronald's got a point.
Does JC stand for juicy chicken?
Of course you remember that.
I'm not gonna forget something like that, man.
It was a two-person effort to remember. It was
No, I called him chicken wing straight away.
Well, that's the thing, is because you went, I'm going to call him Chicken Wing, and I went, hey, remember how we named that one Aeon after JC, and every time you pulled him out, he would shout Chicken Wing in the chat, and then you went, oh, okay, I'm going to do that for everybody.
Yeah, well, I remembered the chicken wing thing, which is why I called him Chicken Wing. But, then I was like, do you know what? We should name the monsters after people in the chat, so, yeah. Also, if you didn't notice, I'm not the only one that stalls before going into Resident Evil. Qeeko's doing it right now.
Actually, I'm not. I just didn't know when it was a good time to be able to tell everybody, okay, shut up, I'm playing the game.
Alright, everyone shut up, she's playing the game.
Have I ever had a character named after me? Well, you will!
You will?
Come by on Friday.
Yeah, come by on Friday. You actually have to be in the stream before I name a character after you.
Okay, so pressing this button.
So what we've done is we've actually gone back so that we can see the cutscene again, leading into Leon's next sequence.
I got a little bit concerned because the tip it showed on screen was carrying Emily to safety. I'm like, what?
Don't remind me.
Are we doing that? Strong painkillers for the sore hand.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to figure out why she was wearing a glove to use the computer, but I figured, it's gotta be pain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
I know it's supposed to be Sherry, but she does look like Ashley.
I requested one.
Why are you Ellen DeGeneres? She doesn't look like Ellen DeGeneres. Oh my goodness, no.
That is mean.
That is so cruel.
Look, we don't need you
We will have no Sherry slander here.
We're in this together.
We won't have Leon slander either.
I've
No.
been good at working in the shadows.
He's way too pretty.
Hey, your vibration in your controller is a lot higher than mine.
I said, didn't I? It just wanders across the desk sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't see Ellen. No, Ellen's got a much bigger nose.
Leon drives safely, gosh dang.
He doesn't know how to drive safely. It's not in his DNA.
I just Cersei Lannister get a job at CIA.
I don't even think she looks like that either. I mean, she's gorgeous.
That was a big crater.
I loved her in Judge Dredd.
Oh.
With the short dark hair.
See,
That was hot.
This cutscene on a much bigger screen than the last time I looked at it.
At a higher resolution too. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This game is just beautiful. Genuinely.
Controller, calm down.
My controller does not know how to chill. It has no chill.
You. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
I said hot shot, Carla, but yes, she was a hot shot.
Oh, okay. We're just strapped immediately. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button to mute while the idiot was driving by outside.
Okay. Let's have a quick look. So I have... No, I don't want the grenade. Oh, so you've set your grenades to the right. Okay. So I have the tiny pistol with...
Annie, help, I can't find the chill button. Me neither, that's the point!
There's a chill button?
No, I can't find it!
Oh no. Okay, so yeah, this is something you'll just have to put up with for a second, folks, because this is me getting used to AneurynPlays' setup and what he's got on him. Okay.
Yeah, she's got a slightly different setup to me.
I tried to set everything the same that I observe from AneurynPlays, but there will be a couple of things different now. How far backwards can I go before the game says no, no, no?
I don't know. You could always try.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to get tackled by a 20-foot spider, but...
No, not this way.
Oh, there's the invisible wall. Okay. No, that's fine.
No, not this way.
So, pistol on the left. A hole. No, that's a shotgun. Oh, I tap it again to go into Requiem. Why did he begin with that? It has one bullet.
Because I used all the others. I didn't leave you with the best possible,
No, you didn't.
options. I kind of went a bit nuts on the zombies in the last fight scene. So I don't have a lot of ammo left. You're just gonna have to keep an eye out for more.
Oh, and his inventory is different. Yep, okay. That's right. I never checked
I haven't done any inventory management as Leon.
Well,
so far I haven't needed to.
I barely even checked his inventory whenever I played him, because I never got up to this point, of course. That's where I stopped.
Oh, he's got this inventory in like everything up to this point.
Yeah,
but,
I just didn't look at it.
Yeah, me
Okay.
neither.
So
At no point was I told you do not have enough room for this, so I okay. Fine,
Ooh.
I'll just keep picking things up, it's fine. I think they've done that because they want Leon to be more action orientated.
Yeah,
and
so
if you were stuck doing inventory management while you're trying to run around as Leon, it's less... It's going to be less fun because it'll really put a dampener on what you're doing.
Yeah, inventory management will be a pain for that. Okay, so how do I get my axe out if I'm going to need it?
I think you just press
Apparently I've got a rifle.
I think you just press the trigger button without holding to raise your gun.
Righto. Okay, I think we might as well pop ourselves over onto the pistol. Aha! Okay, yeah. Trigger is our axe. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. So this is my car. We could just get in. We could just leave.
Yeah, we could just leave. I mean, we don't have to come back to Raccoon City. There's absolutely no reason that we need to come back to Raccoon City.
Yeah, we could just consider that Grace is lost.
Like, you see all this dust that keeps billowing past us? It's all radioactive. So, like, we may find a cure to the thing that's making our hands and skin turn black, but we're gonna die of cancer in about 10 years anyway.
You can tell how long ago this city got cancerified anyway. Can you believe it? $1 for the daily paper?
1998.
Well, there you go. That's how long it's been. What are you standing on? Fire hydrant. Doesn't work anyway. Oh, we got something over here. Okay.
Like I said, Qeeko does not, is also, I'm going to look at literally everything, because I don't want to go forward either.
Well, I also don't want to miss anything. The biggest thing is permanent missables, and I hate that. Evacuate.
I'm going to hate it even more if I have to come back through the spider-infested city to find them.
See? Evacuate immediately. If you're in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility, wherever you can. I think we determined that was bad advice.
Yeah, don't go to the police station.
Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. Also bad advice.
That's kind of what the shotgun shop owner did.
Yeah. This will probably be the last paper we will publish, and I'm the last Raccoon City Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, blah blah blah, we don't care. Survive. That bit we care about.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I definitely need to replace this chair with a beanbag.
Righto.
Be right back.
Have you seen my son? I mean, he does look familiar. Probably one of those deep fake pictures. He does look like a silly... He does look like a skinny John Cena, you're right. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it too. You're 100% right. That one with the glasses looks like somebody else I know. Dumpster. Can I open the dumpster? No. Twuck. Anything in the twuck? No. Oh, that's our car. Okay. Alright, so it looks like there's stairs there. We're gonna go towards that, but first I'm gonna have a quick peek down this way. It's all blocked off and closed. Ooh. Rifle ammo. Okay. So now we have 2 shots of rifle ammo. We have more. That's handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun's not even low. Okay, we're gonna do that right now. It's our shotgun. And if we press the... There we go, loaded. That's what we want. We're not going into anything empty-handed. Okay. So we have 2 spare shots. We have a fully loaded shotty. We have 5 there. We have a mostly sharp axe. We have a whole 1 bullet for Requiem, because we're very smart. Fully loaded handgun with 37 left. Gotcha.
I heard that. What do you mean we're smart? I know what you're trying to say.
But we are. Look, we reloaded. Because we found the handy box.
Cool.
With the handy yellow hand stickers.
Excellent.
Good thing somebody had those rifle bullets shipped into Raccoon City right before everything got nuked.
I know, right? Just so happened to be at the caliber that we need.
Even better, they're still good.
It's not a lot that will damage a bullet, to be fair. Like, brass is surprisingly resistant, but corrosion on brass is usually the biggest concern. Some of the older ammo can be a bit hot. If you want to see a very, very negative downside to hot ammo, do look up Kentucky Ballistics. He had a very nasty situation.
Okay. That's definitely doors I can go into. Because there's stairs over there, and I have a feeling like that's where they want me to go next.
Yeah, probably.
We're taking care of you, annoying wiggly little thing. That didn't wake anybody up, did it?
If you're using the axe to attack those, you shouldn't be heard. But I don't know. That's why I prefer to not use the guns to shoot them, not just because it's a waste of ammo, but because it does alert zombies. But I'm pretty sure that if you use the axe or like a knife, it's not going to alert zombies.
Actually, I should. That's right. So L trigger to aim. Oh, is that scrap? That is scrap. I have no idea what I'm going to need that for. Is Leon?
Ammo. Oh, wait.
He can't craft it.
No.
But there's no shared storage, is there?
Wait, can you... Maybe you can craft as Leon.
Wait, what was that? Oh. Well, chat, if you hear anything, yeah. So we got the wiggly little bastard. Everybody just up and left in the middle of their meals.
Yeah, I would too.
That's... Okay, nothing left in here, alright. Watch away.
I'm wondering if you can visit a bunch of different locations from Raccoon City. Like, obviously we know we're gonna be going to the police station. That was in the trailers. But, I wonder if you can go to the gun shop and everything.
Ooh, I can open the shipping container.
Can you cure it to Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley gently playing in the background?
Need a key to unlock it. Oh, really? Okay. That was a hotel. Okay, not just a cafe. Oh, I think there was an open door over here.
Oh, what's the name of the hotel?
I don't think it has a name.
That looks like the hotel from Outbreak.
Just this hotel.
There's nothing on the... No, there's nothing on the marquee or anything. Ah, boo. It looks like the hotel from Outbreak. I think that's the hotel I confused with the Wrenwood.
Oh, wait, there was more scrap. Does a scrap stack?
Yes. I think so. Well, it does with Grace.
It does not. Okay, so this is our
oh, I
inventory
see. Yeah.
management hours.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Just in case we have any other bulky things or this shaped thing that may need to go into there.
Hmm.
Wait, wasn't I in here before? No.
In where before?
Well, when we looked at the hotel, I came out of a room. Okay. Oh, that must have been over there. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit turned around. Let me just have a quick look and then we'll move on. Again, okay, so, yeah, that was the cafe.
Yeah, you came out of a cafe and then the hotel was across the way.
Okay. Right, yeah, so we're gonna look around in here now. Ooh. Shotgun shells. Nice. So we have a full shotgun and we have spare. Excellent, excellent. Med ejector. Okay. See? This is what I was talking about.
Never hurts to explore. Well, unless you explore straight into a group of zombies. That's a problem.
Hello, Hiroshi.
Welcome to the stream, Hiroshi. We got a little bit of a different situation tonight. I am not currently playing Resident Evil 9. Qeeko is. Hooray!
I don't want to go in there. Okay, so we checked behind the bar, we got the Medi injector. Wow, can you imagine cockroaches not even eating up the cigarette butts?
Ooh, I just had a thought. Spiders are huge here in Raccoon City, but I didn't even think about the cockroaches. They'd be pretty disgusting too.
Cockroaches... Oh look, it's more of his hourglasses. Cockroaches probably would have felt the nuke and went, well, we're leaving now.
No, cockroaches would be like... What? What? What are you all complaining about? Radiation? What's radiation? We don't care about your radiation.
Okay, well... We need a key for that, shipping container. I definitely haven't seen it light up anywhere.
Don't forget you can use your map as well, because the map will autofill with things that you've walked past.
Oh, there you go. It's called the Applegate Hotel.
Oh! The Applegate Hotel. Wow, okay. So they've... I can only assume then that they've renamed it. Because in Resident Evil Outbreak, it's called the Apple Inn.
Ah, okay.
Hey, so it is. See? I know my stuff. I know my Resident Evils. Wish there were a few more Resident Goods, but Resident Evil is fine.
So I'm about to go out the back door of the hotel.
Dad looks all webbed up.
The other thing is that there was definitely stairs here that go down to the subway.
Oh.
I don't know which... Okay, you're right. There's a lot of webs here. I'm just concerned about continuing the game and missing things. So I might go back to those stairs just real quick and check. And if I get spidered, I get spidered.
That looks like it, what they call them? The rotating doors. Revolving doors. I think those might be like a progression lock. So if you go further, you won't be able to come back or something like that.
Oh, there you go. Looks like this is boarded up anyway.
Ah, okay.
Alright, we'll see. Better to have checked than not.
Ah, you might be able to squeeze through. Oh, no, it is completely boarded up. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. That's all I wanted to double check for.
You're missing comedy gold. I explored straight into Chernobyl exclusion zone. I can count on my 17 fingers reasons why you shouldn't. That's actually a good one. All right, fine. We'll give you that one. That one's a good one. Yeah,
That was
yeah,
good.
fair enough.
Yeah, you'll have to keep an eye on chat for me because I won't be able to watch them as much.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'll keep chat occupied. You do the thing.
I'm gonna go and start facing the spiders now. I'm convinced that, as much as I was hoping that I could get into that container.
Did you check the map?
Yeah, I did. See.
Oh, okay.
So that's the container. Nothing else in the Cafe Oasis. Nothing else in the Applegate Hotel. And then this is our car. And that's where Leon says you can't go this way.
Yep. Okay.
That's locked from the other side. So my guess is that I'm going to have to fight spiders for a key because the spiders have hid all their goodies in there. And then I'm going to come all the way around.
There is one other possibility. I would say don't worry too much about it because it could be in some Resident Evil games there's like a secret room which you can't enter on your first playthrough. So if there's a shipping container which you literally cannot open because you don't have a key, that might be something from another playthrough, like if you do second playthrough or something. Notice me, Senpai. Senpairin. Oh my goodness. I can read.
Oof. Yeah, that one hurt my brain. Oh!
I can barely read English as it is. Yeah. No, thank you, but no. I'm so glad that you're playing, not me.
And this, everyone, is why I'm playing.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Even I have my limits with some spiders. I like spiders, but I've had to fight one with a flamethrower before.
Yeah, that might happen in this game.
Shit, this gun may not be big enough.
That gun is certainly not big enough.
I've
seen them. This is the reason you're playing and I'm not.
Oh, they gave me shotgun shells.
Yeah, in Resident Evil 1, it took 3 shotgun shells to kill a giant spider. In this one, it's going to take a lot more than 3.
So this pea shooter is basically a waste of time, even though I found the handgun ammo too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Neo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I do have grenades, though.
So just to let you know, Neo, I'm not playing today, Qeeko is, because I am terrified of spiders.
Actually, you know what? No, we are going to go the handgun. Like I said, if I get killed, then I'll know. But I might as well attempt to drive them off. But... Leon, watch where you're walking. Gee.
You doing good? That's good. Good to hear.
This is the part where Aneurin looks away.
Yes, this is the part where Aneurin looks away.
Holy mother!
No. Oh, goodness, no.
Whoa. I agree, Leon.
Oh, no, I'm cowering. That one's as big as Black Tiger, and that's just a regular one.
Find a way out. I don't want to find a way out. That thing's out there.
Oh, goodness. No. Okay,
Okay.
I am so glad that I'm not playing this.
Rifle ammo. Oh, okay. Okay, I have rifle ammo, and I have handgun ammo, and I have shotgun ammo. This game knows. Okay.
Oh.
I have one shot in the rifle. I don't remember how many it holds.
Man, I am so skeeved out right now. That was horrible.
Okay, let's have a quick think.
Yeah, it's game over for me. I'm gonna... Oh, I am itching all over. Oh,
Wait.
no.
Where'd the rifle ammo go?
And I'm just watching it.
Is there more than one tab for the inventory?
No.
Okay, because I just picked up rifle ammo, didn't I? Unless
Yeah,
I didn't actually pick it
it's
up.
next to the scrap.
Oh, that is my bad. I thought I was reading the shotgun ammo. No, that's the shotgun ammo, that's the rifle ammo. I'm not gonna lose the bullets already in the rifle if I reload it, am I?
No, you hit the reload button, you'll just fill it in.
Oh, great. Oh, great. It's going around to meet me. Okay.
Yeah, you might want to reload. Oh, wow.
Okay, rifle is full. Rifle is full, shotgun's full. Requiem is 1. Handgun. Okay.
Elaine says, I remember going through the Harry Potter experience last year and having to walk past all the giant spiders and Aragog. I was clutching my mother's arm like a scared toddler. I am currently clutching myself like a scared toddler. And, yeah.
Nope, this is not working. That is not working.
Oh. Oh.
What else am I supposed to use? I can't back away fast enough. Unless I'm supposed to just run.
Oh, I don't like the way it presses in.
Fire, Leon. I can't see what I'm doing. That's the worst part. Okay, I think I'm dead.
Ugh.
No?
Don't forget heal.
I did, but
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind, so I can't actually see what you're doing.
Okay, so I've just learnt that all of that might have been a waste of time because I was just supposed to run. I thought I had to fight the stupid thing.
All up now.
Fantastic. So yeah, that was a waste of resources.
Maybe allow yourself to get killed and start over again.
I might do, yeah.
Because you just used up your second health pack, and it's
Well,
you've got a long way to go.
It's disappeared, so the quickest thing would be to probably to reload. Up to you. What do you think's best?
You could do. Well, you're playing.
Yeah, we're just gonna restart then because I didn't realize that that was what I had to do. That's a little bit annoying.
Oh, don't forget though, you're gonna have to like re-explore everything up until that point as well.
That's fine. I know that I'm not going to get attacked, so I can just run.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Alright.
You can skip the cutscenes as well by I think it's holding down B or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. So we'll reload from there. Hold that one to skip.
Oh, actually, if you go with the auto, never mind.
Sorry?
I was gonna say if you actually went with the auto, it would have been when you entered the the hotel from Find a Way Out. Sorry, not the hotel. Sorry, when you first encountered the spider and it said Find a Way Out. Use the go to load and load up the auto instead.
Raccoon City NF building or Find a Way Out, that one.
Yeah,
okay. Okay, cool. So what we know now is as soon as he busts through the wall, I need to... That is not how that works. Okay, how does your quick turn work?
Oh, I forgot about quick turn. How do you use quick turn?
So you pull back on the left stick and press B, apparently.
Yes, that's right, that's right.
I'm gonna want
Hey,
to
Hellfire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
He's got my hammer!
It's my hammer today.
Okay, yeah, so shotgun might just be good for a deterrent. But
so yeah, you're just gonna have to run for it.
Yeah, my job is going to be to turn around and find that door. Righto.
Oh, I just don't like the way that moved as he goes past the opening down at the end of the corridor. That was no. Fears like the ones. This is OJ speaking. Fears like the ones for spiders are interesting because often people don't even remember where the fear came from. I have a fear of high structures and mountains that tower over me. I get dizzy looking at them when mountain climbing rather than
there's
look
supposed to be a
into.
door here. Oh, there it is. Oi! I pressed the button for the door. Leave me alone.
When climbing a mountain, I'd rather look into the abyss below than up at the mountain. It's interesting. It could be a form of vertigo, actually, because vertigo can work both ways. You can get vertigo from looking up as well as looking down. And some people get it one way and not the other. Some people get vertigo from looking up rather than looking down, so it could be that. For me, I think the fear of spiders, without any... joke at all, comes from watching the movie Arachnophobia when I was a kid. If you've ever seen the movie Arachnophobia, it is intense. It's a thriller about, I guess it's technically a horror, of people going into the Amazon and accidentally bringing back with them a extremely deadly spider, and it basically kills an entire town. And that was
Whoa! Oh, heck. Okay. Do we have... I'm very tempted to grenade this.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. You could probably just use your axe, honestly.
If you reckon so.
Your axe will probably kill a lot of them, like, from with a swing. You can kill a lot of them all at once.
Nope, that didn't work. Hey, did any get behind me?
Ooh! I do like the way he stomped on it, though.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna heal.
I mean, if you're using the standard pistol ammo, it's not that big of a deal. It's not going to be very useful from this point out anyway.
Well, that's why I picked it up, because they gave it to me for a reason, clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
Break that for a game of soldiers.
Hellfire Sleepy. Hellfire's gonna have nightmare. Oh! I'm just a little bit behind you, so you say frick that for a game of soldiers. I look up, and just as I look up, the spider goes across the window.
I'm actually going to take a quick second to have a quick drink. Hold on.
Hellfire is feeling sleepy, he says. I hope you are not arachnophobic, otherwise you're going to have some terrible nightmares. This is awful. I'm so glad I'm not here. Sorry, well, I am here, but you know what I mean. I'm not the one playing the game.
Is it going to do that again? Oh, I don't like this.
It seems like a terrible idea to climb up.
Whoa!
Oh, yes. Wait.
It's a lot quicker than I am.
I think there's only going to be one spider. That looks like it could be Black Tiger. But we killed Black Tiger in one. This might be one of its offspring.
Okay, nope, he's gonna hurt me no matter what I do.
Yeah, you gotta use the environment to your advantage. Looks like you gotta shoot the thing on his ass.
Oh!
Where are you?
Ooh, indeed.
Wait, can I pick that up? Reload, quicker!
Just remember with the rifle as well, you can reload one and interrupt the reload.
Quickly check.
I think you can with the shotgun. Yeah, you would with the shotgun as well. You can reload one and interrupt the reload.
Where is it? He's over there. Oh, you! Okay, that is just rude. Oh, you don't say, Leon.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Nah, that might be me. Grenade, shotguns, threw a gas canister at him. We go again.
Yeah, I think the situation, the issue is that you're shooting Black. I'm assuming it's Black Tiger, or it's one of Black Tiger's kids. You're shooting them in the face. You need to attack the weak point on its butt.
Yeah, though it's mostly facing my. Mostly
No, I
facing
get that.
its face.
But that's where you use elevation. You need to get up above it so that you can jump down on top of it.
Oh, as I tried to do. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Can I vault over the wall? No.
You can vault over some walls.
Okay, can I have the elevation? No. See, that's the problem.
You are kind of fighting a spider, yeah.
Yeah, I can only run so fast.
I think you probably have to count it. Oh, good grief. No, thank you.
He interrupted my... Ooh, you do not interrupt the Leon. Okay.
I think from up on that top section where you are now, you could probably use the rifle.
Yeah, but then he comes up here pretty quickly.
Oh goodness, no, I can't. I'm finding it difficult to actually just even watch. I'm super skeeved out.
This is just frustrating, mostly just because he's so fast.
Yeah, I think it's because what you're doing is you're basically just running around that one wall. So all the spider has to do is climb over the wall.
I know.
You're going back to where you were.
But when I went back to that corner, he then corners me and I can't get out.
No, you need to go into the other room.
Yeah, I know. I went in there and I got cornered. So I go over here. And the problem is, oh, there's a ladder up here. Okay, maybe that'll make a difference.
There you go.
Okay. Really? I guess I don't start with my gun full.
I was going to suggest that you make sure that you reload it before you go in, but yeah.
That is something I actually found that was frustrating in my fight with the chainsaws on these, is that even though they give you back all of your ammo, your gun will always, or even your axe, always be in the same state as when you left at the time of death.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that, but yeah, interesting.
Well, no. I don't want to do that. Nope, I'm fine with that. Now where is he?
Where are you?
That's what I said, Leon. Please pick up the shotgun ammo. Okay, fine, guess we're gonna go around this way.
There you go. Oh, I think you're too early on that one.
Figuring out safe distance is also hard.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to blow myself up.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. The last thing you want to do is just, detonate one of those canisters when you're standing right on top of it.
Quick turn. No! Aiming for the canister and then he's in the way, great. Yeah, I can say for certain that you would not have gotten through this fight.
I mean, if it was anything other than a spider, I think I would have, but yeah.
No. if he's even slightly in front of the canister, I hit his leg instead of the canister.
I think that might be just the mechanic of the shotgun shell, the way shotguns work. The whole spread mechanic of shotguns is not strictly accurate the way they often work. What you'll often find with some shotguns in video games is that it will do like a spread, like a ray scatter. And the shotgun damage will stop when the first one hits. So if you got like 12 pellets and one pellet hits the spider, the rest of it might not continue onwards.
Nope. That didn't work either.
Yeah, I think he was too far away.
This is hard because, yeah,
I'm
having
no
both
doubt.
problems with the canister. That he's either too far away from it, or...
You definitely want him to be standing on top of the canister, but I think
yeah,
you can't
then
use the
there's, like-
shotgun.
Sorry?
I don't think you should use the shotgun for it. You could potentially throw like you could either use the rifle, I guess, or you could use the pistol, or maybe throw a grenade.
I did try grenades, that didn't seem to work before.
Yeah. I mean, different situations and all that.
Which is my biggest issue at the moment.
He definitely gets stunned when you hit him with the grenade, but I think that's all it does is a stun. Oh goodness, the way it came around that corner. That was too real. That was way too real. Oh, I got itchies on the back of my neck and everything. I tell you what, one of the things I would absolutely change about this gun is the fact that it always zooms in as a sniper rifle. I would prefer that to be optional.
Leon, can you run, please? Are you serious? You just reloaded.
Oh, go, 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 go!
I tried. Ah, gosh dang.
So maybe you do need to use a shotgun. Maybe you need to pepper it in the face with a shotgun, and when it's stunned,
Yeah, then aim up.
use the rifle. No, you gotta switch to the rifle. You need the rifle to break the pustules.
Oh, come on, that was cheap.
Oh yeah, of course, when she, I guess, turns around and just shoots web at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew I was
That's
taking a risk there, but I thought that's the best opportunity I've got.
Again, like I said, you need to use the rifle for that. That's the issue I had with the other zombie, remember? Was that I couldn't break the pustules without the rifle.
Oh, when it would only let you use the rifle for the,
Yeah.
that big
For
dude
the-
in the church.
Yeah,
Now I
exactly.
remember.
Yeah. So I don't think you can break the pustules without using the rifle. Or if you can, it's going to take a lot more shots.
Alright, well, I feel like I've learnt a lot from this go-around. I may just let him, her, It appears to be a her since it has
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's got babies. Black Tiger was a her.
Always with the
But
reloading.
It is a giant black spider, so, you know.
Okay. So just confirming that... Oh! Got by a little spider.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's called the Titan Spinner. If you
Titan Spinner.
If you get too close to the Titan Spinner, you'll take some damage. You know, no shit. Keep as much distance as possible when attacking. I mean, I can try.
Real fast, you know that.
Okay.
Right, so reload immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, like I said, they gave me back all my ammo, but it's over there.
Yeah. I don't think you can reload from the inventory like
No,
in
no,
old
no, I
games.
only did that just to gather my thoughts. Oh. I don't know. We're gonna do a lap and just break things.
Yep.
Until I can get that elevation that I want. Run, Leon! I know your legs work!
Where are you?
Oh, heck. Okay, no, apparently shotgun does not stun her in the face.
It does. You just need to do more than one shot. That's what you did last time, at very least. I noticed that when it took a few shots to the face, it like toppled over.
I can't aim down low enough with that rifle to get the canister.
Oh, right.
And that time
yeah.
I was too close.
Oh, goodness. Do spiders have teeth like that?
No, but they don't have that many eyes typically.
No, admittedly, yeah, the eyes is definitely a thing. Oh, well, I guess maybe the shotgun isn't doing anything. I don't know. You shot it with a shotgun a couple of times, and then it's, like, just kind of buckled over and allowed you to shoot it again.
Yeah. That's why.
It clearly needs to take a lot more damage than...
Yeah, that's why it's a little bit frustrating, because it feels like I haven't figured out what the rules are yet. So she's going up there.
She's going to be right behind you. Oh. Yep.
That meant nothing. Why am I... Are you serious?
Yeah, it seems like you're just taking damage from being near it. It doesn't even need to
Well,
actually
I was in the
hit
middle
you.
of healing and I still got hurt.
Yeah, that'll happen. You know, doesn't really help to heal if you're being punched in the face.
No such thing as invincibility frames here.
No.
What's this? Gunpowder?
Oh. Interesting. I guess there is crafting. You can mix gunpowder with scrap to make bullets. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to be taking any damage from the front. Oh, maybe it is, because it's gone into that phase where it's shooting things at you. You're clearly dealing damage because now Leon's quips have changed.
No! Reload! Hurry up! It's gone that way. We now got babies. Ow! You bitch!
Yeah, watch out for those little ones.
Mm.
Do you know what? This actually kind of reminds me of someone else that I saw playing this. They were basically doing the same thing, just running around in the same circle and throwing grenades down on top of it.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any crafting available to me. I have 2 rounds left of the shotgun. I've basically only got the handgun to go now.
You sure you don't have any crafting?
I guess, do I have time to work it out? Okay.
Well, go.
Nope,
I mean,
not
while
what I
your
want to do.
inventory is up, nothing's moving. So
Yeah.
you just click on it.
Combine.
Yeah.
I can make 3 shotgun shells, or I can make 5 rifle ammo.
See, personally, I would go with the rifle because that does more damage. But, yeah, that's up to you. You've got a Requiem shot as well.
I'm saving that because I may need it. Damn,
Yeah.
I got past the other little spies. I was hoping to get past that one.
Oh, those are horrible too. Yeah. Their eyes really stand out against their white body. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Can't say I like it.
Come on. Every time I shoot with the rifle, it also pulls back. Is it supposed to do that?
What do you mean pulls back?
Well, I mean I shoot a shot, but then it pulls out of the actual shooting scope.
Yes,
Right.
because it's a single shot rifle.
Got it, okay. At least I know that's supposed to do that.
But that's a part of what I was saying, like, I wish it didn't automatically zoom in on the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an option, But if it is, I would prefer that to be the default, because at the end of the day, it's so disorientating when you're trying to focus in on what you're trying to shoot, and then
Oh, hang on. Is that it?
Out of nowhere, the shot, nothing happens. It pulls you out and you can't look at what you're aiming at. Yeah, you're not cracking the carapace like that, mate. Oh, maybe you are.
Okay, so the lesson to be learnt is that it was just do enough damage to it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I did that last bit with the handgun. Which still sucked.
Hey, look, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far because, like I said, spiders. I missed that Raccoon City hospitality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go turn around and look right at it again.
Ugh.
Please climb.
Well, that might be it. It might be over. I don't know if there are more spiders. I suspect there's still going to be a lot of the little ones. Like I said before, don't forget to keep checking your map, because your map will update with if there's any ammunition that you've left behind. You might be able to go back and look at.
Wait, which way did we just come from?
Oh no, you won't be able to go back there because you just fell through the ceiling. But
yeah,
if there's anything...
I just wanted to be sure, like, wait, was there a direction I needed to be aware of?
The spider's behind where the opposite direction to where the arrow's pointing currently.
Okay. Yeah. So I have the choice of a ladder, of a staircase there. There's going to be a staircase on the other side of this train. Which means...
I think you basically only got one way out.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I don't know if this is regular trash or if there were squatters.
I can't imagine squatters would live very long here.
Yeah, it definitely looks like, yeah, not squatting. This would have been temporary recovery efforts.
Yeah, I imagine there'd be a lot of people running into the subways, get away from like zombies and possibly radiation. Not that it would help, to be fair.
Oh, look, a revolving door. Last time
make
I
sure...
did... Sorry?
I was just gonna say, just make sure to look everywhere.
Yeah, I did. I can't go anywhere else. Because this is locked. See?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I'm not finding any glowy bits jumping out at me. Down there is where we just came from. No handy boxes to break.
Yeah, no boxes with yellow duct tape on them.
No shipping labels. Yeah, well, that's gonna be long expired. Come on, muscles. You did it before.
Yeah, but there was a spider behind it last time. I completely understand why you wouldn't want to try and do it again.
Oh, this time I can actually go back. Why would I? Actually, you know what? In there is probably the safest part of Raccoon City at the moment.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the little spiders can get through, but yeah, you're not wrong.
What is this? Is this the ticket window?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. No bits. The, anti-homeless benches. Are you joking? Not even Leon would get his butt in there. Nothing hidden in them. Can't open any drawers. No.
Who needs keys?
Cool, so we did that loop for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, we were being chased by a giant spider. That's kind of a big deal, I think.
Okay, I take it back. Yeah, I thought that we were popping out where the container
sure.
was.
I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first.
I think you're done with spiders because you killed the giant spiders, so there's no way to reproduce anymore. Well, that's what I thought when I killed Black Tiger in Resident Evil 1, but apparently...
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Sherry, can you, like, airdrop me a band-aid or something? Alright. Central camp. That's the barricade. Shotgun shells. In the NF building. So is that where I just came from?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's where you were fighting the spider.
Alright, well...
It doesn't look like you can get them now. You need to examine the gate. I don't know if you saw that, but there was a pop-up that said examine the gate.
Oh, no, I know. I know what it said. Oh! Wow, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check that, yeah, there was absolutely no way I was able to get back.
No, you can't get back into the where you were fighting the spider.
Those are probably the shotgun shells that's sitting on one of the other windowsills then.
Yeah, probably.
Oh well, whatever. Can't do anything about it now. Alright, we will just...
You can take a look around and see if there's anything on or around the cars, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. What was the point of bordering up?
I don't know. Stop spiders getting in. Stop looters from getting in. Stop radiation from getting in. Stop the nuke from getting in. Hiroshi seems to think, though, that that's the end of the spiders. Sorry, that was really loud. I'm a bit far from the mute button, unfortunately, because I wanted to be as far away from the screen as possible. I think there was something in the trunk of that car that you run past. No, you way past it now, though. Yeah, I think so. The one next to the bus. To your right.
Oh, there is, thank you. Rifle ammo. They loaded, more or less.
See, I spot things. I spot things.
Which is good.
I'm really good at that.
How much rifle ammo?
You probably only got like 1 or 2 bullets.
So, I picked up 5 and I have 3 currently loaded.
Yeah, I'll just reload the gun.
Yeah. Might as well. Leon looks appropriately annoyed about it all. I
would be
buddy.
too.
I'm not going to feel too bad about using so much ammo on that thing, because it was clearly a sponge.
I'll be honest with you, if it was me, I would just throw the gun at it and run. I don't know how to use triggers anymore. Throws gun.
That does make me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to deal with it. It's like, you could give me the coolest gun in the world and giant spider, I would forget how to use triggers and just throw the gun. Just start beating on it with the rifle instead.
I mean, be proud of me. I didn't use up the only bullet of Requiem.
Exactly. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Wait, is this a different hole? This is a different hole. I think.
I think that is a different hole. You're correct. How are things going? Well, the giant spider is dead, thankfully.
It's a military people mover. So this is supposedly the central camp. Okay. Have a quick look at the truck, and then we'll go in there. Actually. Aha. Ooh, there's more shotgun shells. Actually, something in the trunk of this car has made me think. I didn't realize it until I went through my playthrough of Resident Evil 9, that you could tell that Grace was absolutely petrified. She was so scared out of her wits. Because she's in the first few rooms of that care center.
Yeah.
And she finds a safe room, or at least one of our first safe rooms, where there's a light, there's a typewriter, and there was a bag, just a clean bag, sitting at the foot of a bed. And she didn't think to open it.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I mean, I can't imagine there'd be much useful things in a duffel bag, but...
Well, you never know. Given the situation she was in, and if I was in that situation, I'd be ransacking everything. Pair of, like, manicure tweezers? I'm taking that.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, some of it you have to just put down to game mechanics, but there's a lot of things in situations, in survival situations like this, where you would go, oh, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do the other, I need to make sure I've got this on me, I need to make sure I've got one of these, but, you know, you don't really have that option, necessarily, to make things infinitely accessible like you do in real life. It's, you know, that'd be way too much to have to program in. Good thing Qeeko played today? Yeah. So, two good things that Qeeko is playing today. One, obviously, I don't want to deal with spiders. And two, I've got someone to blame for not having enough ammo.
I swear there must have been a key.
Maybe it's here.
Yeah, but I can't get back to hometown now.
There might be a way around.
Speaking of around, you might notice I am not going into that tent.
Wait, you think there's going to be a spider?
No, I think there's zombies.
I think it's a tent.
Did you see all the blood on the outside of the tent? Okay, that is probably going to not activate that elevator.
Why are you walking past all the things that are asking you to open them?
I'm getting there.
No, you're not.
This is a thing that I do know. You check your corners. Before you inspect anything, you check the corners.
You make sure you got ammo first.
I do have ammo.
That box over there, you can open.
The reason why is because I was not going to get myself distracted by a box, and then something comes out of the tent. Something comes out of...
Important things.
Listen to me. While I am being over here going, look, I'm Leon, I'm so pretty, and look at the size of my muscles. Something comes out of the tent, or something comes out of that door. You check your corners.
I'm checking for the ammo box first, every single time. So if something does come out, I've got weapons.
You know what we don't have? A typewriter.
Not as Leon, no.
That... It's like my father's laptop. No power. Okay, so that is... Oh, that's actually a screen on top. Okay. That doesn't take a rocket scientist. Here. Orders for the engineer core. The detonator requires 3 parts. Signal receiver in the east point, distributor in the midpoint, and relay at west point.
Oh, that's what's in the shipping containers.
Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it immediately. Oh, sorry, deal with it quickly. Okay, let's see. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. Well, I think that they've...
It's been a few years. They're a little bit late.
Let's have a look.
They're a little bit late. It's like, come on. I mean, it was what? This takes place in September 2026, and the bomb was dropped in 1998. So, yeah, a little bit late. I mean, the 90s was only 10 years ago, so, you know.
We have doors now.
We had doors in the 90s. That's not a new invention.
And not what I was talking about. There's a door there. There's a door there. Apartment building gate. I saw that gate.
Oh, okay. It's showing you where the parts are that you need to collect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're probably safe to look at the screen now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen now. It's still 5 seconds behind.
There's a ladder here once we go through that point. Okay. I wanted to look at the pictures again. So the signal receiver looks like a box. Very handy. The distributor looks like something that clicks together. Where's the relay? Relay... Okay. At least I've got an idea of where I'm going. Look for the yellow things.
Look for the yellow things, yeah, essentially.
Because of course. Alright, that's also going to say I have no power.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here.
BSAA?
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh, that's Chris's group.
Doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
Sherry, how did you get into there?
Anyone ordering a missile strike on Raccoon City.
What?
Well, if not them, then who?
There's no one ordering the missile strike?
Leon triggered the alarm.
Ah!
It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, CEO.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Wait, that means Umbrella did it. They ordered the strike, not the military.
Oh, so that is my... Oh, and I don't need a... Okay.
But you did say you just triggered the alarm. What alarm? What is happening?
Do you want me to save over a new spot?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, can I get into this box now? Tactical tracker, device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at the supply box.
Nice.
The tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades at a supply box.
Nice.
Are you serious?
Hmm.
Well.
Oh, yeah. That's quite the armory you have there.
So now I go away and kill things, and then I come back to this camp. This game has changed a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely more action orientated at this point. But I'm just looking ahead now. I don't think there are any more spiders. So if you want, we can do a swap over now. And I can play the rest of the stream.
Okay, we could do that. Yeah, so I've just saved the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna leave the game on the map, and...
Just, yeah, just hit the be right back button, and then we'll swap over, and I will take over from here.
We will resume in a moment, folks.
Hello, everyone. I am back. I'm the one in the driving seat now. I think? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I'm not in the driving seat. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Qeeko's voice has changed. It's very strange. This happens occasionally. Hold on. I'm still Qeeko. No, I didn't.
Help, I've been possessed.
Hold
well,
on.
you didn't think of that before you went back.
No, I didn't. I was like, oh, that's fine. I just need to sit down in the seat now. But no, apparently I'm Qeeko all of a sudden. Hang on. Be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back. Okay, we... I couldn't figure out what was, why it wasn't working. I forgot that I'd swapped the microphones. So, it wasn't even that, I was trying to figure out why is this not changing even though I've changed it around? Why am I still coming out of Qeeko's mouth? And it's because it was the microphones that were swapped. It wasn't anything else, it was the microphone. So, yeah, okay. Right. Now then. I'm back in the driver's seat. And I just want to take a quick little look around. Yeah, so these shotgun shells, this is the Applegate Hotel. I can see that there's another container here, though, so there's got to be some way to get back into this first section. Because I'm assuming we're going to have to go to that container at some point.
Yeah, and there was a set of stairs over there which said locked from the other side.
Yeah.
That's where I thought that we were coming out, but then Leon looked up and was like, oh no, that's the barricade.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have just like a quick little run around, take a look at what's going on around us. See if I can find anything that might be just kind of, you know, in the corners or something that we might have missed. Oh, we went up this way, didn't we? Okay. What about inside the people carrier? No. There's a nice big old blood stain here, which I'm assuming is when someone got by a spider. Or potentially run over. I'm not sure. Where are we at? So there's a door over here.
I suppose you would want to explore a little bit more now that you've got the driver's seat again.
Yeah, just basically to see what's going on around, because, you know, I know that, I was just saying this to Qeeko, like, I have a different mindset when going into, there we go, look, handgun ammo. I've got a different mindset when going into Resident Evil. Like, I understand the way that certain things are set up, in a way that Qeeko maybe doesn't. Not because she's, you know, incapable, but more just along the lines of understanding the different game mechanics, you know?
Yeah, the difference here was that I wasn't thinking Resident Evil. I was thinking, I am in danger.
Now, there's an interesting little box over there with a yellow strap on it. And I'm wondering how I can get there. One of the things I would very much like to have at this point is a med kit or something, but it doesn't look like there are med kits anywhere. And I'm tapped out of health. What about this setup here? What's that for? Detonator. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the detonator, don't I? Okay. There's nothing there. What about the boot? Can I open the boot? No, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna switch over to just the handgun again. Have a look at the map. There's a staircase. Where was that staircase? Oh, behind me. Oh, it's a staircase going down. Oh, right. I thought this was a staircase going up. So this staircase going down, zoom too far up there, goes into this area, and this is the door that Qeeko said is locked from the other side. Now, I wonder... I feel like we're going to have to be able to get through there somehow.
Yeah, we must have to. Also, yes, Stylish, absolutely. In fact, you should play this.
So, a kid's game. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a kid's game.
Enjoy the Titan Spinner. I did.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Not my cup of tea. So
yeah, I've done my duties and I am now known as best wife.
Yes, out of the other three that I have. Okay, I can't break those boxes. Okay, so definitely can't go through there. Locked from the other side. Hang on, there's a staircase going up the other side, though.
See, and that's where I was saying that I couldn't get to that other staircase because all of the train and the rubble was over there.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't want to get close to it. I know it's dead, but I don't care. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm out. Alright, no, I don't have to deal with that. Okay, yeah, you're right.
No.
So it doesn't look like there's another way to get out through that door, which is going to be interesting because we're going to have to go through there somehow.
There's gonna have to be either we're going to find a different way to come through that side,
Yeah.
or we'll get some new tool or whatever in order to break it through.
I think it's probably going to be, maybe it'll get unlocked, or maybe something will happen, we'll climb through a different area to get out that way. But yeah, welcome, Stylish. It's a part of the law I'm not ready to digest yet. Yeah, I didn't want to be digested either, but, you know, it happens. Okay, alright. I think I know where I need to go.
Stop by the big van.
By the big van? Big van. That one.
And look up.
Look up. Up there. Oh, crane. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a bridge.
I reckon so, yeah.
That bridge will go into that hole. But I need to get to the crane. I can't get to the crane this way. That's where we just fought, up there. Actually, let me just quickly...
There might be one of us several different
it's not the
places.
one it's not the one we fought in.
Yeah.
No, it was over there. That's the one we fought in. Yeah, that's the one we fought in. And the shotgun shells are right there. I can see them on the windowsill.
Yeah. See, those are
like
shotgun
that.
shells that I picked up on one of my different runs with the spider.
I just mean the level of detail is actually really good. That you can still see them from all the way over here. They're not culled out, which is great. Okay. I want to go... I want to go in there. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that it doesn't go the whole way.
Of course it doesn't.
Our favorite.
I swear, if I get jumped by a spider, I'm gonna die. And I don't mean Leon.
We're putting our trust in Hiroshi that there's going to be no more spiders.
If there's another spider, Hiroshi's getting banned. Gunpowder? Nothing? Okay. And a hand grenade. So what's going to happen that's going to require me to use a hand grenade?
I mean, I used up a bunch of your hand grenades.
Yeah, I only had 2.
You had 3.
Oh, did I have 3? You used all 3 of them. On one spider?
You initially actually had 4, but I used a grenade on the spider when it was first chasing me.
Leon just made a really interesting observation here. Where are the bodies?
I wonder. Probably eaten by the spider.
Oh, hello. Oh, herbs! Good start.
Radioactive herbs.
Best kind.
How have they been growing in a box all this time? Oh, they're radioactive. I answered my own question.
Oh, I know where the bodies are. Under the concrete. In a shallow grave.
That is upsetting.
Oh no, it turned around! Okay, that's not killing him. That's a problem.
But you were nearly dead.
I'm aware of that. I have no healing.
You just picked up a herb.
Yeah, I just used it. It's
Oh,
herbs
okay.
by themselves are crap.
Yeah, we're back to the delay thing.
Oh, he's going. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. I suck at this. Damn it. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Damn it. How much HP
Okay,
do I have? Nothing. Cool.
We
Got
know
it.
what what we're walking into now.
I've already been in here. Oh yeah, I saw it auto-saved as I went into this area. Okay, so first thing I need to do is strange where are all the bodies. That's because they're all in the ground.
Oh, you may have to pick up that herb again if you didn't already.
I did,
Okay,
but it was a
yeah.
med injector this time.
Oh.
I guess this game has dynamic difficulty. That's the way. Oh, here they all come.
I actually do want to point out, Stylish, that when this save file was created at the beginning of the game, Aneurin actually did choose the hardest difficulty.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's more than I thought there was going to be.
Oh, if you can get them bunch up, maybe grenade them.
I'm pressing A! Why won't you... I love how they just don't sometimes. It comes
so
up, press
annoying.
A. I'm pressing A. Why won't you? Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? I'm given a button to press. I pressed it. Gosh dang. Oh, get off me. Oh,
I didn't even know where he came from.
Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Crap. Oh, crap.
Now hold that
Oh, my
thought,
goodness, he's got an
Stylish. Because this was actually something that Aneurin and I were discussing earlier. This was before the stream, but yeah.
2 for 1. Could you... Sir?
Wait, where did he go? Oh.
Oh, that'll do.
Ooh.
Oh, another med injector. Outstanding. That's what I want.
You can get everything in this warehouse. Okay, so what we're learning is these ones are well, less impervious to shotguns than some of our previous zombies.
Anyone else?
Ooh, gunpowder.
Shotgun shells. Oh, gunpowder. Nice. Alright. Hang on, I'm just reading through chat. Is this bad game design? No, I didn't say that. It's dynamic.
No,
difficulty.
I think what Stylish is referring to is when you were pressing the A button and things weren't working. And that was the thing that you and I were both
No, I
discussing
think that's
about
just a
how...
glitch, yeah.
Yeah, but it's something that we have noticed separately when playing.
Yeah. I think
So-
other people mentioned it as well.
Busted.
Yeah, that
I'll have to shoot it down.
of everything, though so much of the game is really polished, occasionally it feels like either something is wrong.
Oh, I
Or-
could have killed a lot of zombies just with that. Okay.
Well, you know.
I guess Stylish was right about shooting the crane. Just different crane.
That was more like a winch. They can climb over a fence, so then the second thing would be whether or not they could climb up to meet you up there.
I think some of them can, yeah.
Oh, we're a platformer now.
Yeah. So I just need to adjust my volumes. It does appear to be kind of platformy. Yes, Stylish is right. There's actually it is a speedrunning strategy in some games to I want to go down there. That seems... Oh, there's a box down there. There's a speedrunning strategy in some Resident Evil games, which is, yeah, just allow yourself to die, because some of the enemies despawn, when you die in specific areas. Oh, come on! I didn't eat... Oh, you Are you serious? That's gonna hurt. That's death. Ah, my goodness.
See, that's like the zombie that had the IV stand in the hospital.
Yeah, no, I know.
Just painfully strong.
Shotgun shells
about-
that time. Oh, that's not good.
We wanted the heals game.
Right, okay, so it's not dynamic scaling, it's literally a case of the boxes are random.
Here's a thought. After you clear all the zombies here, before you drop that crane, you can actually go back out to the tent.
Wait, I was an idiot. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you want a meme on the bad game design? Here's something that is bad game design. When you're low on HP and you literally can't move as fast, that is terrible game design. It completely negates any kind of comeback mechanics, because you were just going, you know... What? Three in a row.
I feel like you deserve extra points for that.
Me too. Oh, for goodness sake.
Do something.
It doesn't make things tense. It's not tense. It's like you literally cannot get out of the way when you need to. For example, like in Cry of Fear, that's not really a good game to use as an example.
Besides, the
Where are all the bodies?
the intensity of Resident Evil games isn't really based on that.
Yeah, it's rifle ammo. This is not good.
So that box is
so
random every time.
how about that then? Random drops. Zero reliability. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, this is the thing that I was saying
I
when we
didn't even
first
know
walked
that was
in
a thing.
about. Yeah, we got to the tent and I thought, like, now everything's changed.
I don't like how how this didn't drop when I shot it though.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try again just in case. Ah, there we go. I must have just missed. Oh, I still missed all the bloody zombies though, didn't I? Okay, I can see a couple through there. Oh, they're all lining up for me though. I'd rather not. Ah. Oh, it's... Crap. Crap! I don't have enough HP going in here.
Strange.
Like one of the real issues right now is the fact that there's been, we just had a boss fight, right? We just had a boss fight. We haven't had any health pickups since the boss fight, and now they're making me fight through these zombies with low HP.
Yeah, the expectation seems to be that you have to fight.
Oh, now it's a bloody green herb.
The expectation seems to be that you have to fight the Titan spinner perfectly so that you come out with as much health as possible. Because any mobbing situation like this is hard.
Yeah, anytime you're in a situation where you're being attacked from all sides because zombies are coming around behind you, just makes it difficult to do anything. I got no choice. I have to use the herb. Nope, that one.
Maybe dropping the box, getting the zombies to follow you away from it, and then climbing up.
Come on, Leon. Do better than that.
Yeah, it was a pretty weak kick.
That one. I got 2 that time. Nice, got another 2. Oh no, I only hit the one in the arm? Crap. Oh, we got one with a piece of concrete. Not dealing with that. Gunpowder. Oh, hello. Hello. I can still hear him up. There it is. I can still hear moaning. Oh, there's still one there. Oh, he's got a concrete block too. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ow.
Ooh.
Whoa! What? Ah, shit!
So he just dragged another one out of the ground.
Yeah, he just pulled another one out of the ground. I haven't seen that yet.
Okay.
Thankfully, his aim is pretty off. Are we done now?
I'm busted.
Okay. And before we continue, we go back to the tent.
Why do we go back to the tent?
Because maybe you can buy a medi injector.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Which way was it? This way? This way. Alright, cool. I got 5,000 credits. I can buy a silencer. Oh no, it's called a silencer 9. Okay, powerful, precise handgun. Med injectors. Body armor. I need 8,000 for that one. I might start by just grabbing a couple of med injectors. Not gonna... Oh. I could only buy one of those.
Oh, wow, okay.
Alright.
But look, it means you can start the next section with full health, hopefully. And not to mention that we are not bound by ink ribbons now.
Hmm.
I mean, that's just simply how even this difficulty setting has planned out the game for us. There's nothing to stop us from doing another save.
That's true.
And then we find out that the section resets all the zombies every time.
Yeah, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. I was thinking, you know what, if I go back in there now and there's gonna be all those zombies, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, okay. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness! Can I have a different gun? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Why won't you go down? All right. We'll reload that one. Can I reload my... Can I sharpen my axe? I can't sharpen?
Yeah, the annoying thing about the axe is that apparently you can only sharpen it when it actually gets blunt. You can't just maintain the thing.
Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, what else do I have to do? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did you come from? Oh, look! There's a pouch of scrap in midair.
Well, I've got no comeback for that one.
No. Turns out I don't need the rifle to actually shoot this. Is this one like an undead meth addict or something? Oh crap.
I did say there might have been people squatting. Every time you roundhouse kick them, though, I get really scared they're probably just going to get back up.
Apartment keys. Not not keys for...
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
No, you don't say. Raccoon City? Overrun with zombies?
Wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Nothing in that... locker. I guess I can go up. Hang on. That means I missed something. If I can go up there, it means I've missed something.
I guess you could check your map to see if there's anything you've missed.
Look, there's 2 boxes over there. Another herb. Shotgun shells. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah?
I wish I could just take that with me. There's
Well,
a pole with concrete on it. I just wish I could take it
Yeah.
with me. Like it wasn't a wish it wasn't an instant use item.
I guess they don't want to make Leon too overpowered.
I suppose. Then don't make a game about Leon. Come on.
The apartment key, so that'll unlock that door down next to the camp.
Yeah. I don't like how out in the open I currently am. Need some fuel.
Unless there's a zombie that can also use a sniper rifle, you're probably okay.
No, I was thinking about 8-legged freaks that live around you. We are currently living.
Should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
We're currently living by the theory that that there's only one spider in Raccoon City, and that's the reason why I'm currently on the controller again. You're angry you fell for an April Fool's? That's a darn shame.
I nearly fell for one earlier today, and I felt really proud of myself for not falling for it.
2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Can we see another suspicious yellow box?
Oh, there we go. There's some zombies down there, though.
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Okay. Where's the other location? Apparently there's 3 locations for me to look at. Oh!
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Yeah, can't wait to do that. Because there's nothing that screams fun to me more than running up the inside of an already collapsed skyscraper.
Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSA.
Yeah, nothing seems safer than climbing all over derelict buildings.
They've already been hit by a bomb once. I'm sure me crawling inside them isn't gonna do anything. I said something about fuel. I don't have fuel. Can I go down? Oh, I can. Wait, I didn't need fuel? Alright. Works for me.
No, this is the other elevator, isn't it?
This is the elevator by the, tent.
The fuel will be to get that other generator running, I think, for something else.
Possibly.
I wonder if you can buy fuel.
I don't think so. And the fuel in the cars would be varnished by now.
They wouldn't even be vapor.
That's what I said, it'd be varnished. It would go thick. Can I just put the oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just put the distributor down and no problems, but I guess not. Alright. I don't think shooting the crane is going to help me here. At least I don't think so. No. Cool. I did pick up a key for an apartment building. Where's the apartment buildings?
So go back into the camp. And there'll be a door to the immediate left.
This one. Ah, okay. Okay, now... You know... What do you want me to do with this game?
I
I feel like if I shoot it, it's gonna break.
It's gonna wake up everybody. You could try swinging your axe at it.
Oh my goodness, it was a grenade. If that had exploded... Not that it should explode. Let's be real. Let's be honest here. Grenades, actually, kinda safe. Looks like he'll break with a gunshot. Oh. Oh, I've got to shoot everything that's wrapped up in yellow tape. Okay, cool.
The Super Adventure line.
Yeah, the Super Adventure line indeed. I'm so glad I can have so much fun on this guided adventure.
I caught a stream recently. I actually don't remember who it was, but yeah, I remember them saying, it was only like last week I think, that they also really don't like this new trend in games of like the big splashes of white paint or yellow tape everywhere. They feel like a game should telegraph where you should go better than that, rather than having like a big glowy thing to catch your attention.
Yeah, definitely. I completely agree. Just having a yellow line or a, you know, having a big light saying go this way, it's not fun. It doesn't, you don't feel like you've discovered anything, you know? You feel like you're just being guided along.
Now, I don't know if that started. Was that one of those little rattly?
Yeah, it was.
Is. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if it started with Resident Evil games or where it began.
Oh,
Was
no,
it
no.
Mirror's Edge or something?
Mirror's Edge had a bit of that, but, yeah, I guess Mirror's Edge was, like, a very early example of it. I don't know if it was the first example of the yellow adventure line, but Mirror's Edge definitely had it. The remake as well. The remake was far worse. I feel like the first one wasn't so bad.
Some games are certainly really egregious with it, and then others it's like... oh, what is he doing? Ew.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. He's trying to get out, so am I. We're basically allies in this.
I think that at least for this game, I'm less bothered by the boxes with yellow stickers on it.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I'm not liking the yellow, like, strapping on things.
Yeah, it's that's the thing that's frustrating, is like... Well, I guess, no, the problem isn't that it's frustrating, the problem is that it isn't frustrating. You know, frustration literally meaning to get, you know, to interrupt, get in the way, to do something that you... To try and... Leon, you gonna climb on the ladder or what? No? Okay, we're just gonna drop down. But there's like, it doesn't feel like there's anything getting in our way. It's just, we just follow the yellow line. We just follow the yellow tape. And that's pretty egregious in a lot of modern games. It comes down to a complete lack of trust in the players to be able to find anything for themselves. Now, that is very glowy over there. I'm gonna have to get in there somehow.
Yeah, see, like the glowy room.
Yeah, I don't mind a light on the wall that's glowing to get your attention and say, oh, you need to go this way.
Yeah,
That's
if nothing
fine.
else, it tells us that there is power going to that button.
Exactly.
I want to push the button.
Yeah, exactly. You have to make an intuitive leap. You need to get power. There's power in this room. That was a one-way trip. There's power in that room.
Oh.
I need to go to that room to figure out why the power's on over there and how can I turn it on elsewhere. So that you know, that makes sense. That fits. It's not just a yellow line or a red line or something telling you go here. I do feel like I overused the rifle a bit. The valve hand wheel can be slotted in here. I don't have a valve hand wheel. Please tell me there's a way to get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. What was that about not paying attention? Yeah, that's me. Yep. Dagnabbit.
Well, you found it in the end.
What's that? No. Oh no. That clicking noise. That's not a zombie.
I can't hear it.
There it is. It's tons of fun.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't mean shoot him. There we go. One down. Oh, of course that happened.
Are you serious? It reanimated the rust. What
Yeah,
the
it does.
heck?
It reanimates them. It does. Ah, crap.
See, I didn't realize that was what was happening in the church.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening in the church. Whoa. Chill. Yeah, that does nothing. Yep, nothing. Oh, hi. Oh, wait. No, you don't. Don't you dare. Shotgun shells, alright. Ah, here he comes. I knew you were...
You have to be able to get up higher.
Running.
He's got a stick.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Yeah, I literally can't get out of the way now.
Okay, well, unlike previous fights, you do have something to heal with if you have to.
Oh, I do, don't I? You're right. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Take that. No, I won't take that, clearly.
I need some kind of bridge to get over there.
Well, they haven't caught up with you.
Come on.
Hoping that doesn't blow up the herb.
There we go. Yeah, I guess with enough damage, they will actually die from just a regular shot. Right, you kind of need to blow them up first. Oh, look at him. He didn't get blistered. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shotgun. Handgun ammo. I can't throw the spear down on that blister. I think I need to get the hand crank back. Okay.
Can you rifle the dude downstairs?
No. I'm out of ammo in everything. Except for...
Oh, okay. And you don't have anything to craft with?
I might do. I'm gonna check my inventory. Wrong button. Check my inventory. Man, I've got a lot of herbs.
Because we've been picking them up like crazy.
I can do a GGG mixed herb.
Yeah.
That's a... Yeah. I don't know if it's worth doing... I mean, it takes 3 herbs... Wait, I'm trying to think now. It takes 3 herbs to make... a full heal. But it takes 1 herb and blood to make a medical injector. So...
But that's the thing, though. You don't have the
no,
blood
admittedly, no,
collector
I don't have the
anyway.
blood. I don't know whether it'd be worth it to do, just make some... I could make 2? Or I can make 2, 3 G. Oh, that's a full heal. Yeah, we'll do that. Where am I currently at? Oh, I am full. I am fully healed now. After that.
If nothing else, you can change your mind as you go. You're still carrying 3 herb.
Yeah.
And you currently have like the full injector.
What options do I have here? I can do rifle ammo. There we go. I've only got 1 scrap left. I can only make handgun ammo at the moment. I'm not going to bother with that for now. That's small gunpowder. That's small gunpowder. Alright, I need to do a little bit of organization here, just so I can see where everything is. Let's have a look now.
You'll definitely have a lot more points on you the next time you go back to camp to do some shopping.
Apparently I've got 9,000 points, 9,500 points there. And I've got 2 rare I got a rare tracking module, and I've got a common tracking module. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming I can get extra points for the tracking modules. Oh yeah, can be redeemed for 4,200 and can be redeemed for 1,200. There we go. Let's have a look. What have we got in terms of gunge? Oh, I can turn sideways? Cool. Excuse me. I've got a little bit of hiccups right now. That down there. Move that that way. In there. Oh, I can actually put stuff down on top of other things. And it allows me to move them afterwards. Okay, that's fine.
Well, that's handy.
Oh, now it's saying I can't. Okay, never mind. Sure, there we go. Okay.
Oh, don't worry, Hiroshi, we know that. We enjoy sorting things ourselves.
I just like being able to look at where I've placed things and know exactly where they are, what they are, how many of them I have, and so forth. Okay, so now I can look at that and can go, right, I know how many herbs I have, I know where my ammo is, I know where my grenades are, I know where my crafting items are, and I know where my points items are. So I don't see, unless there's like an upper limit on how many points I can have on the tracker, which it doesn't tell me, but they might be. I was gonna say I'm just gonna crack these open and add the points to my tracker, but instead
I thought you had to do that back at the camp.
Oh yeah, maybe I do. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can see a thing down there. How do I get...
Before you move forward, I was looking at your axe. Is it going to let you sharpen it now?
That's a good question. No. Maybe if I keep hitting something, it'll... No. Okay. I really don't want to go back down there. But I definitely have to. Because I need to bring this all the way over here.
You still have to take care of that blister though, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the part that I don't want to do.
Yeah. So, begs the question, what's the best way to do it?
Not that way. Is it climbing? Okay. That's fine then. I guess they can climb. Which is okay by me. Oh, hello.
That could have gone worse. So
that could have gone a lot
good.
worse.
He came to you and let you use the environmental weapon.
Absolutely. I'm okay with that.
Ooh, rifle ammo.
Come on, Leon, use them muscles. I hope they're not just for show. Well, they could be just for show. I'm okay with that too.
Did you figure out how to get to the other box?
Handgun ammo, rifle ammo. Very nice. Oh, what's in here? Oh. Nothing in that side.
Oh, those are the same boxes.
Yep.
I thought it was a different one that was tucked away.
Oh, hello, what have you got? Handgun ammo. Okay.
Handy.
Handy gun.
Okay, looking a bit more healthy.
Yeah, I think things are currently looking up. A battery. An old high-capacity battery. Hopefully it had some juice left. I mean, it's been keeping that light lit for the past 20 years? I'm amazed it's got any juice at all.
What year did you say?
Wait,
Was it
1998. And this is 2026. So, 30 years, I guess. Oh, I need the crank. No, wait, it's a different crank. I haven't encountered that crank yet. Wait, what? There was... What? Where was their rifle ammo? Hold on. I am so confused. Where was their rifle ammo?
Dunno.
That would have been very useful while Big and Pustule was in my way. Behind me. How many times did I walk over this? Oh, was this dropped by zombies? Oh, it was dropped by the zombies. That's why it's in the bloodstains. Can I take this with me? Can I have this now? Can I have it back? No? Alright. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, at very least we've got the ammo that we want. We got the big ammo that's gonna do the big damage.
Is everything loaded?
I think so. No. Okay, so that goes back into there.
Where does he put his flashlight when he's using both hands on the rifle?
I don't know, because I seem to be able to shine the flashlight literally anywhere in the room. It's just in his body.
Oh, he's tucked it in under his arm, I think.
Oh, maybe.
It's just then the direction of the light is we don't talk about it.
We don't ask these questions. He's controlling the torch with his butt cheeks, but so we shouldn't ask these questions. Very personal. The way he handles his torch.
It's on his Batman belt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, do you know what the trick is going to be here? I'm going to shoot that zombie. I'm going to do a fantastic job, smack him right on the noggin, right? And he's going to go pop. And it's not going to be a problem. But the 12 other zombies that come out of the water after that, they are going to be a problem.
You know what? It's probably not even going to be 12 more zombies. It's going to be a shark.
Yeah, it'll be a shark. Or an alligator. A giant mutant alligator.
We've already had the spider.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
expecting the shark. Oh no.
I need another one. I need 2? All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Well, I've done...
Which one did you just get?
I got one of them. That was the sewage facility. I can hear horrible noises. Can I crawl into there? No. This is another one of the... You remember the sewer section in Resident Evil 2? Mm-hmm. Where it was, you need to jump down into the sewer, and there was no way of getting back. You had to go all the way through.
We've had a few moments like that with this game.
Bugger. Oh, come on, really? Crap. Oh, damn it. That's fine.
Oh, we can finally sharpen.
Right.
Ah, now it feels like a Capcom game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, with the sharpening.
Wait, was this saying to pick up on that zom?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay. Oh my goodness, I suck.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit less bad now.
Did you just throw that concrete at me?
Sure did.
Machine gun ammo? I don't have a machine gun. But he found another brick of concrete, didn't he? There was something on the floor there. Handgun ammo. That's what I want. Oh, look out.
He's clearly got a pallet of bricks up
Oh,
there.
come on! What? That went through the bloody...
No, it kind of went over the truck.
It went through the truck. Oh, he's crawling. Don't do that. That's creepy. Don't do that. Oh, he wasn't crawling. Hi. I think there's one in here. There's a couple in here. That guy went through the truck too. Come on, come here. Come on. I got a thing to throw at you. I do like doing that. I do like doing that.
Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. I was thinking maybe just sniper rifle that one, but nah. Why are we getting into the trucks now?
There's something else over the other side there. You've got... Oh, alright! Okay, now we rifle, okay? Now we rifle. Did I turn the... I turned the... Keep turning my torch up. Don't throw that at me!
I was holding my breath for a minute. It got a bit hairy.
There's actually a lot of... There's a good reason to actually allow the zombies to get close to you. Because a lot of your close range gunshots are like instant kills. Like they just put a bullet straight in their brain.
Yeah. Provided you can get that counterattack off.
Yeah, it's not perfect, obviously. Oh, there it is. GAL, a submachine gun developed in the late 1950s, lacks accuracy but has a large ammo capacity, suitable for bursts and sustained fire. Low power, stability, low precision. Okay. Just want to double check everything before I pull this out, because there's your trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Okay. You can have that, though. You can have that one. Oh, oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Wait, wait, wait. I'm not loaded yet. Oh, for goodness sake. Why did he grab... I don't know why he's grabbing the grenade and pressing left. Yeah, there's no... I don't know why he kept grabbing the grenade. I was going to the left.
That was really silly.
That's frustrating. That is really annoying.
Maybe take a moment now to reload everything.
Man, I really do feel like the shotgun in this game is massively underpowered compared to other shotguns.
Well, it feels more inconsistent than anything. Some of these ones, and I mean the guys in this section, you've been able to take out with one blow. And then others are like, nope, I'm gonna sit here and just keep it coming.
There's definitely more stuff in here to find. This place is a maze, look. Look, I knew it. Now, it might cost me a fair bit of ammo to get through here, but... If I can do it right... No, I don't want to use that. First of all, I want to get rid of that guy. Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, axe is blunt.
There's a... There was a... It still shows the axe is blunt. I did just sharpen it then, right? I wasn't seeing things.
I think maybe got interrupted.
I've got a new machine gun. I didn't want a new machine gun. Filled up all the space now. Right, okay. I wasn't prepared for new machine gun. That's a really big amount of gunpowder. Let's see, what can I combine that with? I can make some rifle ammo. I can make more shotgun shells. 3 shotgun shells or 5 rifle ammo. Shotgun. Rifle ammo. More ammo, higher power gun. Not very good at close range, but that's fine. Okay, I've got 1 scrap left. I'm going to combine that with handgun to make handgun ammo. And... I've got another one of those. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Hey, Twitchy, do you want to come over here, please? Cool. I picked the right choice. I picked rifle ammo, and suddenly shotgun shells appear. That was the right choice. Gotta be more down here. Look how big this place is. Oh, this is where I entered. I think. This is the first way I went. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing else in there. Looks good.
Yeah,
The only way I haven't been is this way.
sometimes some of the reflections make me think like, oh, was that a thing lighting up for you to pick up?
Yeah.
And then it's like, no.
Okay. I think that's it. I think I got everything out of this room. And, you know what? I got my ass kicked a little bit, but we did collect a bunch of stuff, so... I'm calling it a win. Because if I didn't, I'd cry. Oh, you want me to drop down on the other side now?
Fully prepped?
Yeah, I think
Wait.
so. When did I use the... Oh, when I was fighting the big pustule guy. So I didn't know there was rifle bullets on the floor. Now, I don't have a lot of HP, but if I get got, then I'll use my medical.
Yeah, you probably got like one bite to go, and then, yeah, best to heal up.
On the other hand, I may not have to worry. Oh. Ah, that doesn't look good. I don't like the look of that at all.
Where are we?
We're on the... I don't need to zoom out that far. So there's the building we fought the spider. There's the thing that we need to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the camp. There's a gas generator in there that I don't have any gas for. We are further along down the road across where the crane is. So like the crane will drop that at some point to create a bridge. I have no doubt.
Well, there is a gas station here, so maybe you can find some fuel that's still usable.
Nah, it would be... Well, I mean, maybe, but, in real life, that gasoline would be completely useless.
I like this detail, like this, attention to detail that Leon is still soaked from being down there.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve 𝗬𝗄𝗄.
Oh! What?
Who or what is 𝗬𝗄𝗄 anyway?
Oh,
Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover!
Oh!
Holy shit!
Where do I get a gun like that? I want that gun!
You were standing out in the open.
I am standing out in the open.
We just need to hope that he's still in the helicopter.
Again with the quips. I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
Wait, hang on.
Good time. You'll see.
Am I switching over to Grace now? No way. They're just gonna drop Grace in the middle of the city like this?
She's got an escort.
I hope this is after the spider. I mean, there's no way that,
But yeah, the thing that gets me is that the red on those bodies still looks very red.
Yeah.
Like, after all this time, it should have changed colour.
There it is. There's the container key. We got it.
So how do we get back to the first container?
Oh my goodness, that gun that they used just tore them apart. I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, herb. Nice. I'm in a very stressful situation. You're gonna have to just accept occasionally I need a bit of herb, okay?
I love that the
I need a little bit of green.
It's in a garden where herbs should be, but it was still in a pot.
That and the fact everything.
Your way, Sherry.
Oh, okay.
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, thank you.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 too.
Wait. Okay. I don't know why he put that away and took it back off. Thing in there. See, now I'm on the other side where that, that thing is. Can I get in there and activate it? No, I need fuel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright.
To the fuel station.
Now that I've made sufficient noise to get every zombie's attention in the entire world. Wait, other way. Alright, let's see what I can buy. That is a fair whack of credits.
And you can spend those extra thingies.
I think I'm gonna definitely be getting the body armor. Oh, I can keep buying body armor?
But you couldn't keep buying healing. That's...
Oh, it's... Yeah, it goes up to level 2. Okay. So I don't have enough storage space to get the tactical shotgun. Is there a storage here as well?
That's a good point.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I can sell, but I can't store. Oh, that's criminal.
I don't like that.
That is absolutely criminal.
Tell you what. Maybe save before you make any decisions on what to buy or sell.
Oh, I can tune. I can make them stronger. That's what I need. I need to make the guns that I've got stronger. So what's the difference between the tactical shotgun and the shotgun I have? It says compare weapons, press X. Oh, right, there we go.
Oh, wait, another thought.
It's just straight better.
Before you buy anything, there is the container in this yard.
Oh, yeah, true. But yeah, okay, the shotgun is just straight better than the, Wait a second. Okay, no, I misread that for a second. I thought that the power of the handgun was better than the shotgun. I'm like, no! No way! Alright, let's, the problem is, right? My shotgun has got 5 shells in it, and I can't unload them. Oh yeah, here we go. I open it up and Chris is inside. Leon, I never thought you'd get here. What have we got? Repair kit. A kit with tools for equipment repair. Okay.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Okay. So I got a motorbike to get out of here. Where was the other one? Where was the,
See, he says it's beautiful and all he needs to do is just, you know, get it out.
Yeah, yeah.
But you don't know if it runs yet. It needs a battery that works and fuel.
Yeah, that's true. The battery is might be an issue. Because there's another container right there, but I can't get to it yet. Alright, let's have a look then. What can we sell? What can we buy?
Tell you what, I'll be so annoyed if we finally get back to the entrance of Raccoon City. You get to open that container and it's just another one of those little dancing raccoons.
Alright, I can sell the shotgun that I've got. And get the upgraded shotgun. But I'm gonna lose all the ammo, I think. Let's double check that. Yeah, I lost the ammo for it. That sucks. Okay. Oh, I can buy it back. I don't want to do that. I want this one. Hopefully that's full when I buy it. It is. There we go. I have gained 2 bullets. Perfect. Let's see what we got here. We got the Silencer 9, which does appear to be more powerful than my... Oh, actually, no. Oh, no. The power is the same. But...
What's actually your total points? Because I can't see behind chat.
17,600. I could get the case upgrade. I could get some more ammo. I could just get another armor set. Upgrade the armor. Another 8 by 13. That's a lot of extra space, though. That might be a good idea. I'm not too far away. If I collect this, I won't be too far away from being able to get body armor level 2. So, I think I'll go for the expanded storage.
Okay, so your total is 17,600, is it?
It was. Now it's 13,600. So I'm not too far away from being able to get the body armor. Cool. Alright, let's have a look what we... That is huge. That is massive. Okay. Just doing a quick little bit of math in my head. About... Let's see what the auto sort does. Ooh, don't like that. I can't undo it either. Okay.
Gotta manually put everything back.
Yeah. Sorry guys, but that's no.
Well, don't be sorry.
The way that games often do auto sorting is it usually sorts by just trying to stuff everything in. You know, it looks for the most efficient way of putting things in, which can be fine. I'm not saying that there's necessarily anything wrong with that way of doing it, but it's not for me. I like to be able to look at what I've got and know exactly what I've got instead of looking for things. Take those. Rifle ammo? Rifle ammo. I can only carry rifle ammo in lots of 10?
Maybe 10 counts as a box?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, it means in total you have 20 shots.
Yes. Yeah, I do have 20 shots. That's fine.
That's the upside.
I'm just surprised. I didn't realize it actually counted. I would have thought you'd be able to, you know.
Yeah, just indefinitely stack bullets.
Yeah. The axe is upside down. I don't like that. Like that there. Put that up here as well. That'll be fine. That's gonna disappear soon, so yep. We'll take those. We'll put those over there. My heels can now go down that side. My... Right, okay. Yeah, it's not exactly perfectly efficient, but, it'll do. So I got... Oh, actually, do you know what? That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Oh, do you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got a better setup. Okay. So I got all my guns around, and then I got all the ammo in the middle. Cool. The axe can just sit down here. Alright, that looks fine. Now I can just look at it, I can see it, I can see everything, and I'll put that stuff there until I need to move them. Cool. Yep. Looks good. Alright. Right, now then. What did I say? I was gonna wait, and I will get the... I'll get the armor upgrade when I finish killing some more zombos.
Probably, I don't know if you did, but probably a good idea to save now.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. That completely bypassed my mind because I forgot you don't need the ink ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my HP is still kinda low. But I'd rather not... Oh, I'm just standing there with my thumb on the, in the ring of a grenade. That's, like, gonna be the worst thing ever if I just trip and accidentally... Bink! Oh, no! Pull the ring out of my grenade. Oh, he's
I guess
got...
question is, what are you carrying for healing, though?
I've got one, triple green herb serum.
Oh,
There's a
hello.
dude over there, he's got a spear. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I can see him. He's just screwing me. Could you die? Okay, see, now I'm gonna use it. Alright, where'd this guy go? I want him to follow me.
Damn, Leon, you really let that guy beat you around.
He didn't touch me, I'll have you know. Well, I did. Okay, now he did once. That didn't get his attention? Really? Hi. Hello. Come on, stumble this way, please.
Ah, the lure them back to the item that I can pick up from the ground strategy.
Yeah, it's somewhere around here.
Because I don't want to spend my ammo.
If I can help it. Yes! Yes! Baseball swing! Go for it! Yeah! Oh! Feel like a man!
Welcome
what's up
back,
here?
Anonymous.
Hey, Anonymous, welcome back. That was nowhere even close to where I shot it, but alright.
Anonymous asks, how are we doing? Did Qeeko overcome the wrath of the spiders?
Qeeko did.
Yes, she did. After a bit of frustration.
A lot of running around in circles, lots of spider bites.
I mean, to be fair, I think that fight involves running around in circles.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because you can't stay still at all.
Wait. No, is this the gas station from the beginning of Resident Evil 2?
It might be.
Where the gas tanker just plows straight through the gas station. No, it's in more pieces than it should be. So it's in fewer pieces than it should be. I mean.
If it was called Stagler.
That could be just the brand, so it could be a few of them. Man, there's loads of references in this game, though. Like, what we've found so far has been kind of wild.
The way Leon referred to it when he first got here was like, oh, just like the city just stood still. And I went, yeah, and melted.
Oh, okay, that's why. Did you stop? Just die already?
You see, these ones are now starting to get tougher.
They are. They take a lot of hits.
If you didn't have the extra armor, this would be a lot worse now.
Med injector? Cool. Cool. I tell you what, if I wasn't already infected, I would be by now.
Absolutely, especially when they can bite through a shoulder guard.
I guess that's why I've got the better gun. That is probably why I've got the better gun. I should be using it. Now I've got the cool shotgun. Oh, there's a herb there. Okay.
As we established before, you've also got lots of rifle ammo, so if it's safer to take out some zombies from far away, that might be good too.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it though, because if one of those big pustule dudes comes along again, then I'm going to be in trouble.
Oh, for sure, do it sparingly. I'm just thinking, like, some of this is going to have to be done tactfully as well.
So the reason I'm running all the way back now is I've just gained 2,000 tactical points or credits, wherever the hell they were. Apparently the game, the BSAA were running a competition. The more zombies you kill, the more points you get, the better guns you get. I don't know why they would do something like that. That sounds... Just give them the good... You need to repair the body armor. Oh, it's like Doom body armor.
Can you check your armor status then?
I think this red bar here is the armor. I didn't even notice there was a red bar there. That is so difficult to see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, in that case,
I'm gonna go up to level 2 body armor, and I'm hoping it's going to heal my body. It did. It healed my body armor too. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Look, see, I got two bars on it now. Okay. Good. So what do I get? What do I want to get next? I got some handgun ammo. I've got some machine gun ammo. Rifle ammo. No upgrade to the rifle? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. 2,500. So I could put the gal away and then just pick it back up later. This is storage. And I don't have any bullets for Requiem either. I've only got a little bit. I'll tell you, I'm not going to, because I might need the machine gun for something. I might discover, oh hey, that thing could really do with a machine gun to the face. Alright. Alright, Leon, sorry, I know you're like 50 years old, but you're gonna have to just suck it up for now. Heavy breathing and all. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get going. Let's get a move on. Hop 2. Other cliche. Anything in here? Hello? Med injector. Container 1, medical supplies, consumables. Container 2, motorcycle and repair kit. Container 3, sniper rifles. Container 4, sniper rifle attachments.
Okay, so we've been into container 2. Which one's the one near the entrance of Raccoon City? Is that container 1?
Oh. I'm not even seeing the other container. I think the other container disappeared when we opened it. So now I can't see it.
container 2 is the one inside the camp.
Okay. So the one we just went in was the one with the medical supplies. Medical supplies and consumables. Okay, so this is container 1. Because they got tins of beans and they had medical supplies. So this is container 1. Container 2 is the motorcycle. Container 3 has sniper rifles. I've already got a rifle, but alright. I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to adapt. I don't think we've seen number 3 yet. Because, I'm going to assume that this is number 4. With the... You stop going all the way out like that. Oh, there's one right at the end of the... Hang on.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to look at the map because of the screen delay. So I wasn't able to go like, which one are you in? Where are you?
So there's a little dip in this area here. This is how far we got. I just killed a bunch of zombies here. And I specifically didn't go any further because I figured there'd be, you know, zombies between the cars, and I wanted to avoid having to waste ammo. Looks like I can run across the top of these as well.
You'd also just gotten enough points to buy a thing at the time.
Yeah,
so
that too. But I didn't want to go any further just in case. There is a gas container there. And there's a box on the top. So if I go down here, something is going to happen. 50-50 chance if I'm gonna like it. Wait, I've passed the... Hold on. Oh, it's there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the container's the blue thing.
I just thought it was a different container. Handgun. Nice. Wait, how do I get it? What have you got? Oh.
Oh, it's got it written on the side. This is container 3.
Hi. Oh, they can climb over. But I can't. Is that what we're saying? Let's use this. Oh, crap!
The hatchet.
Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? What is happening? What happened? I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Okay. Run a distance.
Oh, look, the gun is stuck in my arm. It was weird.
Oh.
Look at the way it's stuck in my arm.
Yeah.
I can't even change guns. Yeah, I can't do anything. Can I
Cool.
maybe
we have encountered a pretty bad glitch.
Maybe that'll reset it. That reset it. Okay, cool. Good. That was scary. Okay. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Thankfully, there was a reset for it. Oh my goodness.
The good news is also caught all on stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's not just that Aneurin sucks. Oh, you can sniper that one.
No, I can't anymore. He jumped off.
Oh.
I will be, though. I will get him. Don't worry. Yeah, it's not me sucking when the gun is in my wrist.
That's not one of your best tricks, Leon.
No. I'm gonna go this way. Right. Oh! Oh! I can't zoom out, though. Which is what I would love to do. Now, these things can... Really? Oh, it's in the container. I was hoping to use the gas canister, but it's in the container.
The really annoying thing about the placement of that gas canister is there's no way to lure the zombies to it.
No, I know. If you could, like, pick up a rock and just throw the rock, that would be fine. But, like, at the moment, there's nothing I can do. I can't lure it.
The alternative is that... Well, the alternative is you can actually pick up the can and throw it at it.
Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna say, if I could get in this walkway, I could try to tempt it towards the railing and then blow it up. So the only thing that I think I can do would be to... I could chuck a grenade in there, but I don't know if that would work. Grenades are unreliable in this game. I think what I need to do is I need to jump down, run straight up that board, and then aim for the zombie. I missed the board. That's fine. He survived? Oh, shit. I'm not going to the... He took 3 shots with the rifle. The marksman ate... Oh, now, okay. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Let's put this over here for a second. I want to take that one. Oh. Hello. Wait, it's not equipped. Unequip. I want to equip this one instead. Where is it? What? Oh, right. Register shortcut. Right. No, I don't want to do that. Register shortcut. There we go. Cool. So that one's unregistered. Nice. Equip that one. And... I've got 2 med injectors. That's nice. I think we'll sell this one. We'll go back and we'll sell this one because this one is better. Actually, no, it's not. Whoa, hold on a second. The power on this is lower. That's why we need to go back to the other crate and get the upgrades. Because this one is still currently better. Okay.
There are always going to be upsides and downsides to each weapon for a time, at very least, it seems. They don't want to just give you just an outright replacement.
They did give us an out-and-out replacement with the shotgun, but the rifle, they require, because the rifle is quite powerful, they need us to do a little bit of extra legwork. Oh, hello. I can open that too. And handgun ammo. Very nice, thank you. Okay. We'll stick with the old rifle for now. And we'll figure out our way through the city. I think we need to go into that. Oh, hello. I missed this one too. Grenade. Thank you. So we just came out of there. Where do we go? Where are we going next? This... We didn't go up there, did we? We need to go up that, Just had a fun time and date everything. How's zombies? Zombies are biting me. I don't like it. Only I get to bite Leon.
Excuse me, what?
Okay,
I mean, he is very biteable.
he is, yeah. Yeah, well, Qeeko is doing the spider section for me, so, yeah. I needed her.
He could have just kicked me off back into the silent void afterward.
That is true, I could have.
This is fun for today. It's a special occasion.
So, wait, I can just climb down into the... Oh, hello. Hello, I can see you there. I can see you wandering around. He ain't coming back.
He's inspecting cars.
Wait. Don't reload. Don't do that. Don't waste the bullets unless I need to. I'll reload when I need to reload, okay? Because otherwise I'm going to end up putting all my bullets into this gun, and then I'm going to get the better one. And I won't have any bullets for it. And that's no bueno. I did see a box, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Shotgun shells. Nice. Oh, hello. Boxes. A little bag of scrap. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa! Come on! What?
See, that's the reason why I check corners.
I don't think that was even there. I think it spawned in and grabbed my leg.
I mean, that's entirely possible.
Oh, is that a canteen? It's a fuel canteen. No plastic fuel. It's empty. Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Where am I gonna fill it up, Leon? We're in Raccoon City.
Well,
Rifle ammo.
usually fuel stations store the fuel in concrete tanks underneath the station.
Yeah, but it won't. That won't stop it. Oh, bugger!
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
There he goes. My turn. Anyone else? Why is the door closed? Oh no. Where'd my shotgun go? Oh, wait, no, not shotgun. My chainsaw is outside.
Oh, no, you don't want to leave it out there.
Too late. Oh, he ducked! Ah, I'm out. I can hear him coming. Can I have a back? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's empty. Did another one just pick that up? It did.
Yep.
There's one behind me, isn't there? Yes, there is! Mine. Now, where are you?
Oh, Marley, you've missed a lot then with this game.
This is my kill box, not yours.
Marley said, I didn't know zombies were smart enough to pick stuff up. So, the zombies in this particular entry are very different from previous T-virus zombies.
Mm-hmm. This guy's got a chainsaw in his gut.
Yeah, and I think that's what hurt you before.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, it must have fallen out of him. Nice. Ah, that's the wrong direction, Leon. Nice try, getting there. He's not bleeding out. He is bleeding out. Nice. Oh crap, there's another one. Wait, he's got a helmet on.
Probably worked here.
Is it? No, it's a bio. He's been set up as a bio weapon.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. I can't shoot him in the head. I can do this though. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which way is he going to come out?
Maybe
That way.
better shotgun time?
He seems to be doing himself in over there. Nope. Yeah, I think shotgun is the correct move here.
Yeah, just anything short of shotgun.
I might have to blow his legs off. This is the old trick. Oh, he's armored legs too! Oh my goodness! Oh, I got one too. There we go. Oh, no.
What is he made of? Come
Oh,
on, man.
no.
How hard is it to saw him in half?
There we go! Yeah!
Good
Bloody
Lord.
hell!
And we've used up all of our armor and health.
Yeah, we have.
I hope this gas station has a fridge. We did get a rare tracking module though, so...
We did, yeah. We got like 5,000 points on that. Might be able to get some more... I hope these don't come back. Because if one of them comes back, they're all going to be covered with the special blood. And then they're all going to turn into blisters. The fridge is sadly empty. Let's see if there's anything else.
The gas station is on fire though.
It is on fire, yeah. That is definitely an issue.
We can only hope that your prediction that there is no fuel left is correct.
What is in the fuel canister, the fuel thing underground is definitely still flammable. But probably not explosively so. Machine gun ammo. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. The most useless gun I've found so far. What was that? Was that something? Was that something? I thought that was something. No, it wasn't something. If this all explodes, I'm going to be very upset. Cool.
Alright.
There's two things we have to refill with fuel, isn't there?
Yeah, there's two things we found so far, at least.
One of them's here, and the
Is
other
it?
one is...
Yeah, there's one right outside the gas. Actually, there's three, because there's one over here, too.
Oh, okay.
This is one inside the warehouse, one around the corner, and one just outside the gas station. Let's see. Now, how do I get back? Oh. Oh, I can't get... Wait. I don't get back out. I can't open that one. Let's have a look. There's a staircase that goes up onto the roof. Maybe I can get up through there. I don't know. Oh, wait. I gotta use the fuel. Right. I gotta use the fuel to open this one. Okay, got it. That's how you get out. Okay. Okay, let me just check my fuel canister. Is it empty now, or...
Or do we need to refill before we leave?
With fuel inside. Okay, cool. Right, so where's the nearest one? Just out and around the corner? Oh, crap. What'd I say about blisters? What'd I say? What'd I bloody say? Oh, there's a few of them now.
There is a handy ladder, though.
Just looking for... Yeah, ladder might be a good spot to snipe them. Climb, Leon.
I am surprised that he just sort of wandered past you.
They did. They're probably trying to lead me somewhere. I think there's one that's gotten closer to me. Goodness sake, Leon. Wait, did I not dome him? Oh, I didn't. I must have hit him somewhere else. Oh, crap.
I think maybe you only just sort of pushed him over.
Yeah, I think I only did. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Oh, I'll take that. Not that handgun ammo really does much in this part of town.
You can probably snipe that
Oh,
one.
God. Okay, that's it. Oh, I suck at shooters. I really, really do. I used to play sniper. I just want you to know this. I always used to play sniper.
Yeah, when you were using a mouse.
When I was using a mouse. Exactly. That's where I was going to get to next. When I was using a mouse. When I could make very slight adjustments and track an enemy. I can't do that with a controller. I'm just not... I'm not built for that. Bloody hell, 1,600 for body armor repair?
I guess it was reduced to 0.
I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's check out my inventory. Oh, good grief. Alright, we're going to make a triple herb. We are going to... Hand grenade? Hand grenade. What? What? Wait, what? Why? Why? What? But...
Why do you do this?
Game, for real. I've only got... Alright. Alright, no. It's just, alright, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's see. Crafting. I keep pressing the wrong button. I've got a lot of gunpowder, but not a lot of scrap.
Which is insane when you consider where we are.
Yeah, right? I literally cannot make... I cannot do anything. I can make a hand grenade. I can't make rifle ammo. Because I need 2 scrap. I can make shotgun shells, which I am out of.
Wait, does the new rifle take different rifle ammo?
No.
Then you don't need to make more rifle ammo.
No, true. Yeah, no, you're right. I could make some shotgun shells. There's only 3 though. I don't know why that... Hang on, what if I go...
I guess because it's full?
It's not though. It goes green when it's full.
Okay.
No, I can't do that. How do I unregister something? Is there something that isn't registered right now? Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna register that one in particular. So that's the first one to go. We'll put that there. We'll take this. We'll put it over there with the other ones. Let's see if there's any shotgun. No. Handgun ammo, machine gun ammo. I don't really care too much for the machine gun, so I probably won't bother with that. Though the other one looks a little bit better than the one we have. There's also upgrades. Oh! Wait! Hold on. So these are the upgrades that you would usually be able to find in-game. I think. But you can just buy them here. See, I've already got this one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna actually get the firepower upgrade. What's that, 4,000? $1,000 for the precision. I don't know how that helps me. How does precision help me when I'm the one aiming the gun? I will do the extra power though. Not gonna bother with precision because you know I can't hit anything anyway. I will put the... What does that do? Increases firepower. It doesn't say how much by. Wait, I can do another one? Another 7,000 to upgrade it again. That is tempting. I'll just put that on it. This charm is currently equipped to the following weapon. Alligator Snapper. Continue anyway. Yes. There we go. So that's another boost in firepower. So the shotgun is now looking pretty good. Right? We could probably do the same thing with the classic. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to upgrade the marksman when I actually get the parts for it. I can upgrade the hatchet? Extra power, extra durability. I don't really feel like I've had too much of an issue with the durability, but a little bit of a power buff would be nice.
I mean, any durability up means that you have to sharpen it less.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just thinking, like, in terms of what do I need? I think, you know, attacking damage is probably a little bit more necessary than durability.
Looking at the sliding bars, yeah, maybe go for the power first, but you could come back and then make it more durable.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can get while I'm here? Probably not. Just some ammo. How much handgun ammo do I actually have on me? 22. 22? Handgun ammo, yeah. And the other one was machine gun ammo. Okay. Well, I'll load up the machine gun because I might need that. My pistol is equipped, but it no longer has the extra, excuse me, power bonus. I'll load this. Okay. Nice. Alright. Ready to re-enter the horrible, horrible world of Resident Evil, I guess. Right, so where is this generator in here?
2 points of order first.
Yes.
You'll probably want to, now that you've actually achieved quite a lot, make sure you save again.
Oh, yeah. I always forget because I don't have...
Yeah, because you don't have the ink ribbons to remind you.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that it is about to go 11:30. I don't know if you want to keep on playing longer.
I do want to keep on playing. Maybe it's because I didn't get to play the first half, but I would like to keep going. Now I heard something banging in here. When I came in here, I just heard banging. I wasn't sure where it came from. I can't get up the stairs. I hope there's no more zombies gonna come out of the concrete. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's on the roof. Oh, okay. You tell him. You tell him, Leon. I love those quips that he does. You know, my favorite one is... That's just hilarious. It's so funny. Yeah, that one too.
The one about a second opinion when he first gets the chainsaw was pretty good.
You go into the doctor's, chainsaw appears. Calm down. I think I'll get a second opinion. Yeah, I would too. I would too. If the doctor's coming at me with a chainsaw, then, yeah, probably.
Yay.
I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, hello. Machine gun ammo and another fucking grenade. And wherever the hell that is.
Right, I can use that.
Can I though? Should I though?
Before you do, what's
Too
your...
late. You press the button, and I immediately said, and you immediately said before you do.
I'm guessing this was some kind of office.
Yeah, this is the building that's fallen over.
Wait, what was that in the trash?
Something in the trash? Oh, there was scrap in the trash. I picked up scrap. I can see bullets there on the shelf, but that's definitely gonna get up if I pick them up. No? You're not getting up? Alright. Shoots me down to the ground. Does this count as a sneak attack? No. I can't sneak attack it. Damn it. I want to sneak attack. Sneak attack the darkness.
Just preparing yourself by, like, you know, taking the axe to the back of its neck.
Exactly! You know, chopping its head off before it gets a chance to attack me. Why am I living in a state of I must only defend myself, not be proactive?
Well, you got the opportunity to be proactive with Grace with the hemolytic injector.
Yeah, exactly. This doesn't feel safe in the slightest. It's got nothing to do with zombies. I will take the herb, though.
Give it enough time, they'll probably be zombies.
I'm not so worried about the zombies as I am about the skyscraper falling on me. It seems... Right. Notice elevator out service. Ah, oh, damn it. And I was hoping I'd be able to take the elevator sideways. See, I could have come up to this. The elevator could have brought me up here. Oh, no. Oh my goodness, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, look, there's another container there. The zombie's gone.
That is what you never want.
Yeah, a body that disappears. I never want a body that oh, hello. I never want a body that disappears. If I find a body, I want it to stay there. If it gets up and walks away when I'm not looking, I don't like that.
Probably worse than it getting up while you're looking.
Maybe. Can I... How do I get out there? Oh, looks... There's an outside structure. There's like a fire escape by the looks of it.
Okay.
Trying to see where that zombie is, though.
Can't hear it either.
I can hear something that sounds like footsteps, but that's about it. Oh, it's back now!
Alright, we're gonna pretend
Was
it was
it-
just a graphical error.
Wait, was it unloaded? When I go
Yeah,
up
that's
here,
what I'm thinking.
the zombie unloads. So what was it? Oh, it's back. Okay. Let's see. Shotgun. Because I was gonna say, if I can... Oh, look, is an exit. Sort of. I was gonna say, if I can force the zombie to unload, then I'll just jump down from the top. Oh, a tracker, 4,200. Leon, landing heavy like that. This place was nuked 30 years ago. You land heavy like that, you're gonna break it. And then you're gonna fall. Just like the skyscraper did. How do I get
He's Leon, though. He'll just one-liner his way to safety.
Can I one-liner my way over there? I don't think I can. Have I missed something important? I feel like I have. What's that? Oh, a zip line. Oh, that's the zip line. No. Okay. I feel like I still need to run up the side of this tower, but I don't know how to get in there. I feel like... Oh, wait. No, I remember. You gotta go through here, don't you? Of course you do. This isn't even slightly precarious. Nope, not one bit. I love how they want me to break things that is quite possibly, at this point in time, structural.
Now you're going to wake up everybody.
I'm not even afraid of heights in real life. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I ain't gonna work. I don't know if I can go back. Do they want me to shoot that, perhaps?
Can try it, though. Oh no, wait, hang on.
Go on.
Can you move that plank to your left?
No. Haha, there's a jump button. They gave me a jump button. Okay. superhero landing every time. You know, that's hell on the knees. Man, this is all kinds of whacked out right now. Hang on.
Figure out how to get over there.
I'll do it. What I say about things being structural? What I literally just say? Can I do a wall run? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh wait, no, I can drop down. That's not the safest thing in the world, but I can. Ooh, no. Oh, I've got to go up the elevator shaft from the inside. Of course I'm going to go down to the other side because this is exactly where I would hide something.
Of course Leon could open that elevator with one arm, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right?
We need light.
Oh, do I need light? No, I don't think that matters. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, no. Like I said, this is exactly where I would hide something, but you know, clearly the Capcom Resident Evil devs are not as much of an asshole as I am. Okay, now there might be something down there. Maybe I can get into the elevator. Through the access shaft. Or the access hatch. Sorry. Hatch. I can't. Boo. That would be a cool place to put a secret.
That would have been really cool.
See, there's two ways you can look at it. You can either look at it as in, you know, the devs are not as much of an asshole as I am. Which is possible. Alternatively, they're not as creative as I am. Which is also possible. Do I need to crawl across there? Where am I? I've made it all the way to the other side.
When you consider everything we've seen in this game, though, so far, they may have just, like, heavily flexed the creative juices.
That's glass. Biscuits. Oh. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Well, I figured that out already. Don't worry. Okay.
What? Puzzle?
Oh, no! I didn't think it would take the glass out from underneath me as well. That's a little unfair. Telling you, oh, don't forget to shoot the panes of glass. Make sure you shoot the panes of glass, and then it actually gets rid of the glass that's under you.
Yeah, with it saying, like, use caution, I thought, like, just don't be on the same piece of glass.
Oh, yeah, because when I just dropped down into this one, that piece of glass fell, but not this one.
Okay, is there any way you can stand?
Yeah, I'll have to shoot the glass out on the other side of the door. Okay. Hi. Why are they not active like they were before? Oh, for real?
Okay, so it takes out the frame and everything.
It takes out everything. That's okay, right? We've talked about this before, right? We've talked about this before. We've talked about it in Mega Man. When they show you a thing in Mega Man, right? Great example. People keep telling me that I'm just rehashing the same thing that Egoraptor said, which I guess is true. But it still stands to reason, right? A Capcom game from like the 80s. So we know they know this. When you go into Gutsman stage, you can see a moving platform over a gap. And the moving platform is on a wire, right? And there are gaps in the wire. And when you go up to the place where you need to jump on the moving platform, the first moving platform is moving away from you, it goes off screen, and then it comes back. And you can jump on it. And when you jump on it, because of the timing of everything when everything spawns in, is so perfectly designed that you can see that the platform below you is also moving along a wire, but this wire has holes in it. And you don't have enough time to be able to just, you know, the first time that you're playing it, to be able to just jump down onto the second moving platform. And this is necessary. This is a necessary part of gameplay, because you don't have enough time to jump down onto the second platform. The second platform has holes in the wire, and when the platform goes over the hole in the wire, the platform drops. And then it resets itself when it goes back to the complete wire. Okay. That is necessary to show you if you go over the gaps, the platform will drop and you will fall. So you need to avoid you need to avoid being standing on the platform when it goes over the gaps. Very simple lesson to learn, right? It doesn't drop any other time, it just drops when it goes over the gaps. Okay? Here, we fall down onto this area and we see, well, this area broke when I landed on it. And the one next to it broke when I landed on it. But then it was hit by another object which shattered the glass. This is good. This teaches you that the glass takes 2 hits. 2 hits. You have to shoot the glass twice with a standard weapon to be able to break the glass. Not a problem. Easy. However, it fails to teach you that if you do break the glass, that all the glass breaks. Because you see that one pane fall by itself. If it didn't fall by itself, or maybe you land on a piece of concrete instead, and you watch 2 panes of glass fall out because they're hit, that would at least tell you that it's not just one piece of glass that falls. This very poorly it doesn't get the message across at all. That's really, really poorly designed. Yes, I'm saying it stylish. That is poorly designed because it gives you a false idea of what you can do in this situation.
It's misleading.
It's misleading. Yeah, exactly. But beyond that, they've also put a zombie on the other side of the door with a grenade. And, further still, the reload point is literally right there. So this isn't something that, like, they're not expecting you to do this in a particular way. This is going to be a trial and error. You just got to keep going.
That's what I felt as well.
Yeah, you just got to keep going, make mistakes, and then do it again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, he just got back up. Yeah, this is all glass. Holy crap. This is a safe spot. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I didn't do anything? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. No, 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 I'm just gonna let it kill me, because I just want to redo this, but this is annoying. So even the grenade doesn't break the glass in one hit.
It seems like the best strategy is to just try to run through, ignore everything, and then with your handgun just start taking out as much glass as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What I need to do is I need to jump on down. I'm gonna go pop. Pop. Yep, yep. I can sneak up on this one. No, I can't! No, I can't. Come on, get it over with. Oh, he can't bite me. He can't. Right, of course. That's the part that I didn't realize. He's got a teleporting mask. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when he does attack you, his mask teleports away so he can bite you anyway. This section was thrown together on a Friday afternoon.
You can always tell when there is a part of the game that was either not checked or was just rushed, or both.
The fact that you can't sneak up on these zombies is frustrating. Oh, now only one panel breaks. Oh, for goodness sake.
And this brings me back to
bullshit.
Inconsistent rules.
That is utter bullshit. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Now I can't help but hit the zombies. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit because it's constantly changing the rules. That's utter nonsense. Right, where do I have to... I don't even know where I have to go. This is the problem. Yeah. That's so annoying. Yeah, of course. I once again, I just went, oh, he's got his helmet on, he can't attack me. Of course he can, because his helmet just teleports.
Vaporizes at the opportune moment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, this is a real downer from an otherwise what has been an excellent experience. This is so bad. Because you don't know where you're going. You don't know where you're trying to reach. The rules are inconsistent. Anything that you've learned that you can do up until this point, you can't. So there's no sneaking up on these zombies. Okay.
Time to find a way up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, well done.
I don't feel... Oh, crap. Alright, so now they've got guns. Oh, no, 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 no. Where is he? he's up there. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck. So they now have a zombie with a submachine gun that's just firing rounds at the floor. Fantastic. And again, it's trial and error, because you don't know that's coming. You don't know that's coming, so you don't think, oh, I need to make sure that I don't break too much of the glass.
The stream quality has tanked.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, now it's shuddering.
It's not the stream quality.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, that's not gonna come back then. That's the capture card. I can try deactivating it again and reactivating it, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. Okay. Alright. I was just thinking today we haven't had this issue in a while. So, yeah, I'm not going to continue like this in that case.
Yeah, it started as soon as you started geting shot by an errant zombie.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that.
I'm just saying when it happened.
I'm going to have to end there, I think. But I can't save. Now, I do have the auto-save, but I don't think... I mean, it will stick. Yeah. So I'm just gonna have to end it there, unfortunately. Right. Well, yeah, okay. I think my displeasure has been made about this, but I do want to talk a little bit about where I think this has gone absolutely wrong. I'm gonna actually let me just take it over to the chatting screen, so that we're not dealing with crackling and stuttering visuals. Yeah, it seems to be an issue with the Elgato card. I don't think it's a case of buy a new one. I think it's just it's something that happens every now and again, and I've not seen anyone else with this issue, to be fair, so it could very well be that mine's just porked. But yeah, we'll see. I won't be. Unfortunately, this is one of those situations where I wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't have my capture card. So buying a new one isn't necessarily an easy option. I would have to buy one, install the new one, and then send this back and hope that it doesn't balk. Sorry. I'm a little bit frazzled at the moment. Yeah, I'd have to buy a new one, send this one back, and hope that the warranty is upheld. And I can't always necessarily do that. I still need to do that with my graphics card, to be fair. I still got a graphics card sent back. But, I don't know, maybe in the future I'll buy a different, try something other than Elgato, because one of the things I've been wanting to do for a while now is switch on over to Linux on my main PC. And yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm just gonna have to figure it out, and if I can get a sorry, not a graphics card, if I can get a capture card that has Linux integration, then that would be good. But as it is right now, I don't know what I can do, honestly. I genuinely have no idea what I can do about this, because I can't necessarily just afford to buy a new one. But this is getting frustrating. Thankfully, it has been a while since that last happened. So, it's not like I am feeling particularly hurried to get a new one. But if it's going to keep doing this, I may have to just buy a new graphics card. Anyway.
A new graphics card or a new capture card?
Capture card. I know what I mean. All right. So anyway, as I was saying about something's happening on my PC. Something else is crashing on my PC. Everything just went slow. Okay. Weird. All right. Hey Ghost, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, so far in this game, you go into a section, it tells you, oh hey, this is how you gotta do this section, or it gives you an outline of what the puzzle might be. And then you gotta figure your way through the puzzle. And once you figured your way through the puzzle, it's like, oh yeah, I feel satisfied. I've done that successfully. This section just doesn't feel like that at all. This section is take 2 steps, get hit by a trap, go back to the beginning. Take 2 steps, dodge that zombie. Take 2 steps, die, go back to the beginning. And that's kind of how it is all the way through this section. Knowing what I know now, knowing what I'm looking for, sure, I could probably do it in one more go. I would do it if it wasn't for the fact that the capture card has balked out on us, unfortunately. But when I come back to it, sure, I'm gonna know what to do. I gotta go into that room, don't break too many panes of glass, break the one that gives me the ramp, and allows me to go up the ramp. There we go. Easy. Simple. Be aware that there's going to be a zombie with a submachine gun. Take him out. No problem. But this is the problem. Is the trial and error bullshit. Yeah, I don't find that fun at all.
You know what to do now, but it took like 5 tries to learn all the information.
Well, that's the other thing, is like I'm running around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go because I think I'm not allowed to break any glass. If I break any glass, I'm going to fall to my death. All right, I don't want to break any glass. I need to figure out where I'm going. And it doesn't, it's... We haven't had a section in this game that feels like this. And it's not about difficulty, because difficulty is one thing that, you know, you just accept it and move on. I'm fine with that. How many different difficult sections have we already gone through?
Oh yeah, plenty.
But this is something else entirely. It's cheap. It's cheap deaths. It's cheap resets. And that's not fun. That's not absolute cinema. This game has been great up until this point, but this point is so cheap.
Zombies on the hill with machine guns, that feels super cheap. The thing I can't get over with the glass is, again, it's just the misinformation. It is misleading. And I don't like being presented with information. Heck, it even tells you in a little information box, which, despite the fact that you were pressing continue, it felt the need to keep telling you the same thing over and over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was just telling me the same thing over and over.
That immediate first room completely lies to you about how it's supposed to work in the next room.
So I use the example of... I use the example from Mega Man 1, from Gutsman stage. What basically happened is... like I said, you see the glass fall. That teaches you need to hit the glass twice. Cool. That is seeing the first platform going over the gaps in the wire in Mega Man 1, and you can see that it drops. You can see that it dips. And you go, oh, right, I understand how this works now. But then you shoot out the glass underneath the zombie's feet and all the glass drops. Well, that would be the equivalent of, in Mega Man 1, you see that it dips when it goes over the gap. And so you jump on it when it's still on the wire, and it drops anyway. And it's like, oh, okay then. I guess I can't land on that one. I'm going to have to drop on the one even further down, because there's like 3 in a row. There's 3 which you can drop onto. So I just gotta stay here and wait for the 3rd one to come into sight, and I can drop down onto the 3rd one. And then when you get onto the 3rd one, it drops every time there's a wire, and it comes up flat every time there's a gap. You know, the rules keep changing. It teaches you something. It's there to teach you, and then it fails to do so. And then it changes the rules. And then it changes the rules again. And that's... Yeah. I honestly, at this point, I don't care if people are going to meme on me saying this, because it's true. That's not good game design. You can't show someone how something works, change how it works, and then change it back again. That's really poor conveyance. No, it's not even poor conveyance. It's out and out misleading. It would be like... Okay, how about this one for another analogy? It would be like having a water level where you jump in the water and you can swim. And then in the next level, there's water, but when you jump in it, you die immediately. And then the level after that, you can swim again. You know? You can't change the rules. But that's how this game operates in this particular section. And that's really, really frustrating. Meme on it all you like. This is bad.
Sorry, I would have answered you, but loud car.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, I think we've been pretty clear.
Yeah.
It's infuriating and it's really disappointing. I'm hoping that once we get past this section next time, that it'll go back to the standard that the game's held so far.
I would like to hope so, yeah. I would really like to hope so.
Because I'd certainly like to be able to go back to just complimenting it and talking about the sections that are shocking or scary or really well done or really clever.
Yeah. And there's been so much of that in this game. It really feels like you've got a... Well, analogies, that's all I'm good at, apparently. But, you know, you've got an entire... smorgasbord of delicious food in front of you, and then there's just one rotten egg. And the problem with that is that once you've experienced the rotten egg, it makes you go, oh, okay, is the next thing I eat gonna be rotten as well? Am I just waiting for the next rotten egg? Is it... am I going to enjoy the next couple of sections and suddenly it's going to be rotten meat? There's a lot of rotten meat in this game, to be fair. But no, really disappointed with this section. Because, yeah, like I said, just because of the way it constantly changes how the glass works. That's so dumb. Oh well. I hate to end it on a negative like this. It's not fun. It's not fun to end on a negative, but unfortunately, I have been limited by my capture card. My capture card will not allow me to continue further.
Capture card was like, yeah, this is BS.
My capture card noped out. Yeah, absolutely. But,
oh, well.
You know, it is what it is. We can't really change it right now. And yeah, I'm really hoping that when we come back to it next week, it's gonna be a vast improvement over what we've seen tonight, because it has been good. It has been really good up until this point. So I have I'm optimistic that it's not gonna be like this again. That this is just one of those sections. Like I said, this section they phoned it in on a Friday afternoon. You know, it was like, oh, we got an idea. We're gonna put some glass on a skyscraper, and Leon is gonna have to shoot out some of the glass. And then they, you know, didn't finish it or something. I don't know. I'm just making excuses for them right now. I could just said this was bad. This is bad. It's awful. The designers are terrible. But no, they clearly made an excellent game. But this section is just awful. This is just not good. And hopefully it brings back up to standard, as Qeeko says. No thanks, bro. No thanks, bro. What? You're saying a lot of things, Ghost, right? But very few of it is cogent.
You need to tell us what it is you're responding to.
Oh, even some of the sentences, though. Leon give gun Grace cry okay. I don't know what that means. Yup. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping that it'll go back to the high standard that this game has set up until... And, you know, I wouldn't be this disappointed if it wasn't for the fact that this game has set such a high standard up until this point. So...
that's true.
Yeah.
If it hadn't been so phenomenally good up to this point.
If there were other sections throughout this game which were like really cheap moments of trial and error and inconsistent rules, then I wouldn't I wouldn't complain about this so much now. But seeing as it's just come up and this is the first time and we're so deep into the game, it's just kind of disappointing that it's happening now, you know? And it's always a concern as well for video games when they resort to cheap tactics so late in a game. It makes you worry that the next thing you encounter is going to be cheap. That the next thing you encounter is going to be cheap. And the final boss is not going to be difficult, it's going to be cheap. You know, has they reached a point where they can't ramp up the difficulty anymore? So now they're just going to put stuff in that you can't do in your first, you know, you can't do by skill alone. You have to get killed multiple times to understand how things work. And that's not fun. I saw the memes of the game, but the game is just tactics, get chunky fights. This section isn't, though. The section that we're currently in, and admittedly, I understand you can't see it, Ghost, but it's not just tactics. There's a trial and error aspect to it. And like I said, I understand trial and error, you know, if you're going through a stage and you're failing because you're failing to live up to the skill challenge, that's not what I mean by trial and error. What I mean by trial and error is this is something you cannot win by skill alone. The only way that you could succeed in this is by knowing what you need to do next. And obviously that it's not forthcoming with that information. Just to catch you up for your sake, Ghost. We're in a section. There's loads of glass. The floor is all glass. You gotta shoot the floor twice to break a pane of glass, and then the zombies will drop down. And that's the basic mechanics, right? You're introduced to the mechanics. You are shown the mechanic. You need to hit the glass twice. And so you go into the next room, and the first thing I thought was, oh, I'll just shoot out the glass beneath the zombie's feet. And I did. And the glass beneath my feet dropped as well. And so I'm like, oh, okay then. It's not panel by panel. It is, if you break the glass, all the glass breaks. Alright, fine, I need to be aware of that. I need to make sure I don't shoot downwards. I need to make sure if I shoot the zombies, I'm shooting them in the head, I'm shooting upwards, I don't hit the glass. No problem. So I go into the next room, and I'm just trying to avoid zombies at this point. You know? I'm just trying to avoid zombies because I don't want to break the glass out from underneath me. And then I shoot I finally get to a concrete spot, and I think, brilliant, I'm safe here, so I shoot the glass. But then only one panel of the glass dropped. And then I was cornered. So in one place, all the glass dropped. But in one other place, only one panel dropped. That's inconsistent rules. And because, of course, I'd gone into that room thinking that I just need to find a concrete spot and then all the glass will drop, I wasn't trying to take out the zombies. So I was cornered. And there was nowhere I could go. And then when I finally realized that if you shoot the glass in this room, the first room, all the glass drops. But if you shoot the glass in the second room, it only drops panel by panel. Once I finally figured that out, I was like, I can shoot the glass. That's less ammo than trying to kill the zombies. Easy. And then you encounter a zombie which pops up right at the very end, and the zombie's got a submachine gun and just shoots out the glass from underneath your feet immediately. So I would have been more careful with shooting. I was careful the first time because I thought all the glass would break. I was less careful the next time because I knew that all the glass wouldn't break, just panel by panel. And then, when I finally get through it and I think, I've done this, the submachine gun just takes out the glass from underneath my feet. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to prepare for any of this? This isn't skill. This isn't skill. This is, I need to know what's coming next. And that's not fair. That's not good gameplay. Which is disappointing this late into the game. Because it makes me worry that, like I said, the final bosses might be cheap, not hard. But
well,
yeah.
Like I said, I'm willing to hope.
Yeah,
that
I'm going to remain optimistic for now.
Yeah, it is one section. There's been other things in the game that obviously haven't been perfect. There's been bits and pieces and go like, don't like that. But this is the most egregious.
Yep.
We'll see if it happens again.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to make Qeeko disappear into the void for a second. And then I'm going to pull up our schedule. Alrighty, so we just played Resident Evil Requiem. It is Wednesday today. Tomorrow is Thursday. That's going to be my day off. And then on Friday, we have got more Monster Hunter Stories 3. Please do come back to check that one out because it's a really fun game. I've been really enjoying it. And I think a lot of people that don't necessarily play Monster Hunter are going to be like, oh, well, I don't play Monster Hunter. I'm not really interested in getting into it. It's a bit too much for me, you know, and that's fine. But this isn't Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter Stories. This is an RPG. And I want everyone to understand that, you know, this isn't the same as the other Monster Hunter games. If the other Monster Hunter games are not something that would interest you, but maybe you're interested in Pokemon. This is more closely related to Pokemon than it is to Monster Hunter. It's just in the Monster Hunter universe. Well, it's actually not even in the Monster Hunter universe. It's like a side story. But yes, please do come back. Please do check out Monster Hunter Stories 3. And don't forget, there is a demo for Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. I do need to double check if it's on Steam. I don't think it is. And I think the reason that they don't do demos on Steam is because people mod the demos. So you can get to play the rest of the game. Let me just double check though, just to be sure. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Let's have a look. It does not have a demo. Of course it doesn't. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No, there's a trial version. That it is. Oh, wow. There's a Steam trial version as well. Excellent. All right. So, if you like Pokemon, if you like big dragons and riding around on big dragons and fighting big dragons and having, it's like a turn-based JRPG with a really cool combat system. If that at all sounds interesting to you, please go check out the demo. There's a demo on Switch, there's a demo on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. Amazing. For some reason it says it's similar to other games that you've played, like Skyrim. I'm not seeing the connection, but okay. Steam thinks that Monster Hunter Stories 3 is like Skyrim. So there we go. Did you like Skyrim? You'll probably like Monster Hunter Stories 3 because they are basically the same game, according to Steam. So that is gonna be Friday stream, and then on Saturday we've got AneurynPlays 3.1. AneurynPlays 3.1 is going to be our big update. There's going to be new artwork. There's going to be some new graphics. There's going to be some new projects that I'm going to be talking about. And we would love for everyone to just come and hang out and see what we have on offer. We're going to be talking about all the things that we've done over the past 3 months coming out of AneurynPlays 3.0. And we're going to also talk about the things that we're going to be doing between now and July with AneurynPlays 3.2. So, please do come along. Let's chat about it together. Let's see. I want to get some feedback as well. Like, what have you guys been enjoying? What have you not been enjoying? What would you like me to change? Or at very least, get some sort of ideas. I can't make promises that I'm going to change everything. Like, if someone turns around and says, you know, Aneurin, I don't like that color pink that you're using. Well, tough. I'm not changing that. But if you come along and you're like, you know what, this could probably change. Maybe, you know, do this, or this. You know, I'm willing to listen because I always want to make this better. I want to make it better for everyone, not just myself, but I want to see how I can improve it for other people as well. Because at the end of the day, you guys are here, you're watching, and if you're not enjoying it, then that's something important that I need to know. So, yeah, do come along on Saturday. We're going to have a big, long conversation about that. And you're going to see all the new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff coming. Boy, there's a lot of new stuff coming. But that is going to be it for me for this evening. I'm going to bring Qeeko back here for a moment. There we go. You have returned from the void.
It was very dark in there.
I was about to say, or maybe she hasn't. Okay. All right.
No, I'm just sleepy.
Yeah, same.
It's after midnight.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, with that one, I'm going to say, be good to yourselves, be excellent to each other, play more video games, and until I see you, peace, love, and high scores. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.